All right. Okay. Small delay happened, so I guess my voice is feeling better. Okay, better, but still have some soreness when I haven't speak for a long time. Every time. Yeah, but trust my chance to go to Magic Mountain because of not only of being considered too sick, also being considered of being too cold. But it's better than saying that there's too much COVID to come to the parks. So I guess it's much better. It sounds a little better than saying there's too much COVID-19 going on. So I guess today isn't as crowded. So yeah, I think yesterday was too crowded according to the app I've used. So guess we could either go there on the Saturday or the Sunday. So Saturday for 2 hours, 2 extra hours, or the Sunday. So yeah. So hey users on the internet for Licky Kai Archives or Awesome Kai Experience 556 here. And up for yet another stream on the PC, but this time with as much activities as possible. So that being said, okay, let's begin our journey. So maybe let's use Wrapper Offline. So Wrapper Offline, so why not? So I think I'm going to prepare for the next session. So I'm not just going to leave it to rot the entire hiatus. So it's not entirely on hiatus, it's on semi hiatus. So that's what I decided on an update when I ended the March session. So, okay, if I don't like relying on the internet too much, then yeah, guess this is I prefer Wrapper Offline for Mickey Snivy cartoons in most scenarios. So, third wheel. Okay, and yes, I'd even have strayed away from Multicultural Bunch lately because of how annoying, because of the annoyance. But yes, yeah, maybe it's not missing much because I have not. Carrie Johnson has officially returned from her holiday. She revealed the location by just words, named Costa Rica. But yes, guess Carrie Johnson's not as a lame name as my real name, although she for some reason has brought up my real name. Okay, and yes. So yeah, this is proof that she's just returned from her holiday day. So yes, my next visit to Magic Mountain, I'm sure I'll next visit that is confirmed actually literally. I'm sure I'll get the picture in reality instead instead of feeling empty or feeling congested. Yes, my dad's too busy to take us far again. Either of us far again. But yeah, this is a good old stalemate. But if my computer hasn't reached Wi-Fi already, then I could have set off from myself to Museum of Art instead. Okay, anyways, third wheel. Okay, knife and where's the fork? So I guess I don't want to rely on the internet connection at the moment. Dang. This is a more convenient GoAnimate software. Okay, I think I'll just be sharing wrapper offline. There you go. So I'm going to do something private. think I'm going to do something private with my Beyond Studio. So, okay, maybe even if my computer is out of internet, unless if I'm live streaming, it's going to be a saving grace. Wrapper offline is a saving grace. Well, okay, and yes, getting my drawing session to begin to produce smoothly. Okay, is there any forks in? Does a fork exist? Nope, no fork. I'm trying to have Beyond Studio load. Also, may want a temporary network change. There you go. Feel like using my real life voice. Still, no matter how much delayed my next Magic Mountain visit is, I never ends. Okay, it's still loading. Sorry, folks. Or maybe I'll just work. Maybe I'll just continue on with the custom seed. So, okay, guess I'll just try to make seed look red. So, make it look like it's the evening. Let's see. Maybe two random buildings. One random building will be added right now. Another will be added later. Well, been adding a lot of random buildings as of late. Okay, let's add a custom looking one. Man, why isn't it loading? Dang, why isn't it beyond loading? Effortless, yeah. Even production 205 and Magical Animator and Eric Katase made effortless videos, but me on the other hand, is more effort. Hmm. Wow, why does it load so slow when Google is loading that fast? Google load, don't understand. Do I have a fork? Okay. Okay. I'm trying to. Okay. Not falling for the same reuse backdrops. Okay, so how do I color this yellow? Color this. Let's pretend it's not here. Oh yeah, even Kaden, the WR fan that makes a massive rant of ground videos, even hard I comment on how I can make grounded videos better. So that's what I'm doing. That's what I've been doing for a while. Okay, is the sky colorable? No, no, it isn't. Or I think I'm going to have to use. I'm gonna try to make this close. It's not gonna be perfect, but I had a feeling that it might take over. Might take over. So maybe I'll try to do simultaneously. Try to do something else simultaneously, like hang time. So yeah, maybe once I'm done. Once I'm done setting off my new GoAnimate account, my new Beyond Studio account. But yes, unlike Production's 205 animator that uses overlays on prop characters, but I why why he gets the popularity and has way more attention. Even Ed thinks it's so sad that it's okay. I guess it's I can take this, so no problem at all. So I think it's a rectangle, or maybe I think it's two of them. I think it's two of them. Um, so I guess I'll use this occasionally. Guess I'll just try to slowly get it out. Okay, it's yellow. Maybe a darker shade of red. Oh man. Or maybe forget about it. Forget about the built-in backdrop. The built-in like backdrop. So yes, Soren POV is so a nice old stay home day. I can either do a stream or I can go out somewhere. Guess I have a feeling I might do another stream like this to Friday because it's another time for MTP day. Hmm. So guess I'll still get my Patreon rewards, but I guess I sure did ate a small lunch so I don't get a coma for the rest of the day. So I'm still gonna get comas during stay home days. Unless if out of unless if I'm out somewhere. In the cold, may want to. No. Sorry. Okay. So guess I'll have to get rid of it. Have to get rid of it so I no longer need it. No longer need those. No reason to keep those up. Okay. Nothing else private? Oh, no. There you go. Don't want to expose the... Okay. Let's click on anything. Man, buying it via on account is a waste. Literal waste of money. Like, literally not worth it. Not worth to... So, here are the two windows. So, guess I forgot about... Let's have some fancy curtains on each. Wrap offline. Yeah, wrap offline is... Okay. Yeah, these are for the props, so guess we'll decorate a lot more. So, yeah, I guess it's Premiere Rush, but yeah, I guess Premiere Pro last POV I'm uploading right now is was super difficult for making a big montage or something. So yeah, maybe guess the this one's pretty similar to Easter egg hunting, so guess it's better than nothing. Better than no bunny related content at all. Better than no thing at all. So I'm glad I got to upload this a week prior to today. So I should be very grateful. But yeah, maybe guess so. I'm going to tell the anonymous requester that I'm almost done. And yeah, these I'll just pick and decide. Oh yeah, I haven't been uploading some Guardian stuff lately, so I'll see what I can title. Maybe it's going to be kind of hard to title it, actually. Man, according to Kaden, the GWR fan, uh, so I guess the reasoning he came up with is people does not have enough time to make custom backdrops, but it takes a lot of patience. Okay.
Hey Jay, you have detention for the day. You kept on forcing people to watch your show. Go to the master's office now. Oh no, I got plus 96. That's
Ooh,
right,
yes. Also going to be even thinking about making more Zuki characters in favor of a new type of OC character video. Maybe I've been thinking about making her a series of or one or three dragons. But yeah, made this one, that one, and the main cast. Made every single character in the main cast. So I guess I'll just browse some videos in FlashThemes when I feel like being there. Uh-oh. Yeah, I haven't used FlashThemes for a long time either, so I haven't private it for a second. Okay, there. So yeah, guess I haven't used it for a week or over a week. Wow. Guess because I was on hiatus. Because I've been on a hiatus. Man, I wish they have spare time to look at all the effort. But nearly no one has ever have bothered watching my effort-filled videos. Even though popularity doesn't matter as much for me. But man, part of me wishes. Part of me wishes about high effort stuff. Watch some underrated. They watch some trendy stuff already. Huh. What happens if I do? Oh, I could do this on my own videos? Oh. I didn't know we could have cheat. I didn't know we can cheat. We could cheat ourselves sometimes. Oh, we can cheat. We can like our own videos there too. I got that's looks illegal. So let's see. We can do this on that one too, right? Oh, heck yeah. So I don't have to. Okay, I see. So guess I'll just have copy roll the little peeps out. Let's see. What draft have I left out? So I guess I'll try to make humbug. So the last Soulsy character I made was Gary. Yeah, which I'll eventually come up with something, especially Baker Tunes. So guess I'll just maybe I'll think of making Baker Tunes something nice. Really want to make them something nice. So even though I can't make an actual Easter special, I think Buddy gets grounded is better than nothing. Especially with a similar vibe of Easter egg hunting, but instead with rare pink items instead of eggs. So we can have slight modifications with it. So I assume it's pretty similar. Okay, maybe guess I could make something. So let's see. I guess I could make. So when I have spare time, spare time. So this will be for only when I have spare time. Maybe we'll just make. I'm going to make 2 to 3 characters. 2 to 3 simply made characters. Might not make 2 to 3, but once I'm in session again, then I might make even more. So let's see which side matches this kind of sign. This kind of sign. Guess we'll use this one for. Okay, thank goodness it's colorable. Yeah, pre-made reservation. So I made this myself for the small world. I don't know if these are supposed to be private. I know if they're gonna take the numbers for something. Guess this will be for the small world. May 9th is the reopening day of It's a Small World. Ours, It's a Small World. So I guess the color is good like this, I guess. So we got restaurant, restaurant in one fund, and restaurant in another. Okay, which one looks pretty similar? Restaurant, Rante. So this is. So I'm not back in exactly in GoAnimate yet, but I just wanted to make some progress beforehand. Restaurant. Plus, maybe I've been thinking of also redesigning Piplup, but I'll just explore the store if there's any Piplup stuff. If there's any Piplup stuff. Nope, no Piplup. So I guess I'll just try to redesign. Try to think of a redesign. So let's see, a Zuki related dragon. So we got Ashi, maybe Humbug. So in favor of a new series. Okay, think I'll try to make her. Maybe the only Zuki related dragon that doesn't have wings, but I'll give her something like a long neck. Okay, pretty similar face, but a smoother snout. Okay, what tail should she have? I don't even know. Yeah, I guess another will be a redesign. So we can't get the custom assets, but Does this feature Donald? Yeah, I don't think Donald has appeared. I don't feel like Donald has ever appeared. It's like a Donald, but you could just try to keep the face while try to keep the face. No, 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 no! I didn't mean to do that. No, not Eric Bonifacio. Almost, but yeah, I made a better Victini. Better Victini. Pokemon gets ungrounded. Oh man, that's an okay Ash. But does anyone? Whoa, man, man, they should have gotten those designs. Should have been instead of relying on images of them. Man, Childish Grandpa Dog should have gotten those if it's made with FlashThemes instead. Wow, good design. So classic Halo. Wow. Wow, Big Tooth Catherine. Interesting. Or maybe let's see. There's no Piplup. No Piplup. Snivy. No Snivy either. Yeah, I guess I'm the only one who made Debo. The only one who made Debo. Ooh. Wow. How did you make that look? Even though they look just the mill faces of Comic World, but the logo looks cool. Maybe I could try to get that. Well, I wish you make more effort with the face, you know. Wish they made more effort with the face. But use those adjusting buttons to make the face look different. Whoa, oh, Hulk. Oh, that's from the same one from the Small World. And yeah, the Tokyo version having an overlay. Another Joseph with business friendly ears. Business friendly fuzzy ears. Wow. Good. Holy shit. Okay, and let's see if we can add a fork. Let's see if we can have a. What frame looks like this? That's a curve. Maybe it's not perfect. I guess forget about a whiteboard. Just business friendly and contemporary. So I guess it's not going to be an exact. I think I'll use this one. I think I'll use that one. Um, Maybe take up the whole thing. You know, I'll just take up the whole thing. Take it to the whole crap of the thing. Okay. Man, I've been looking up time zones lately because of not everyone living in the USA. Not everyone lives in the same area, so users live in different local destinations. Okay, here's the frame. It's not exact fancy frame for. I'll call it the fancy pattern frame of third wheel. Fancy pattern wave for third wheel. Okay, so let's just put it right in other prop. Okay, put it backwards. Something I like to have without relying on the internet. So I guess I don't have to worry about text to speech. Okay, I guess my Snivy looks like this Snivy, but yeah, I guess he inspired me to make it Snivy, but I can make those Pokemon better than him, but anything, even though this interested, but doesn't mean I can't take inspirations. Not sure if it really is Scribble supporting. I know that being friends with them is Scribble support. Still being friends with Steven the Wind is. Maybe you can try to. I think you can try to make. But I guess the Piplup is. Donald Piplup's not going to appear in that episode. Okay, let's try to add a fork. Try to add a fork. Okay, here's the fork. The freaking fork. Yeah, GoAnimate itself doesn't have it. Not even in business themes. Okay. Okay, no one is watching the stream, but that's fine. Well, that's fine with me, so not sure if anyone's gonna be. That's because I haven't been streaming for so long. Okay. Yeah, here's the fork. So put it in wrapper offline. Okay, put a fork in wrapper offline. So let's see if the Mickey Snivy reference. Wow. Wow. Haven't almost 3 months since I have uploaded a single one. So maybe a table. Okay, not sure which item is special on this. How many cameos would I even put? Okay, I guess even those unbound videos aren't even that popular either. And his videos aren't even that popular either. Not as trendy, but still not trustworthy. Because I did not make the same crime. Did not make the Okay, I think it's going to be a title screen. Okay, I'll be Flash Themes characters to Wrapper. How do I port those in Wrapper if I want? Hmm. Does it even apply to my Wrapper offline? Hey, I don't even know. Hey, I don't think they have it. I don't think they even have it. Pull the char? How to download characters. I don't know how to. I don't know how to get them. I don't know how to get them. I can import wrapper characters to FlashThemes, but I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do that without. I guess I cannot make. How do I download these? No, not that. It might take a very long time to do it. It might take me a very long time for me to do that. So I guess I'll just make more Pokemon characters without the custom sets. Maybe more actual characters with less prop characters. I guess I'll just try to keep the face file. I guess I'll try to keep the face. I guess specifically for just wrapper offline. So oh, here. So I guess I'll just make it up. Okay. Guess I'll keep the lips. Keep the lips like beak. Beak like it's similar to a beak. Sign. Which time will be the best for this side view?
When you shop Simple Truth, you don't have to worry about artificial colors or artificial flavors because we're free from unwanted ingredients, and that makes
This will
grocery
use that
shopping
one.
simple. So be free from the ingredients you don't want with Simple Truth. Go for simple. Go to Ralph's.
Rachel, everyone wants to know, what's your secret for yet another seamless software release?
We basically brainstormed and then we mapped out the technical changes in Lucid, and the code basically wrote itself.
You heard it here first. Try Lucid Free today.
Disclaimer: this video reflects my personal thoughts and opinions on both FlashThemes and Wrapper Offline. While both have their strengths and weaknesses, you don't have to agree with me. Feel free to have your own opinions and preferences. With that said, let's get started. Hello and welcome to a brand new commentary video. Today in this commentary video, we're going to discuss about the two GoAnimate revival softwares, FlashThemes and Wrapper Offline. Before we head to that, you probably never heard of what they are. I'll tell you what they are. What is FlashThemes? FlashThemes is an online community-based website that brings back what the old GoAnimate website was before it became Gone, a fully business-focused platform. Why is it called FlashThemes? Well, the name FlashThemes might come from two ideas. First,
Oh, this flashing has a straight one. Okay, I think I prefer Wrapper Offline for purely
the economy of Flash. Referencing retired non-business themes and second, could be nostalgic. Business-friendly themes and other HTML5 themes. It's only GoAnimate videos and I'm not sure why it's called Wrapper Offline. Wrapper Offline doesn't actually have to do with candy wrappers, despite its name and candies in the logo, which is pretty amusing. Now you know what FlashThemes Wrapper Offline are.
yes.
Let's dive into what I like and what I
Probably
think could
different.
be improved about each.
Guess we'll have her choose one is the first spin. First spin. So just pretend
Now
this
let's
is
take
the
a look
year.
at the advantages of FlashThemes and Wrapper Offline, and why they're both useful. FlashThemes is a very community-friendly platform where Go-animators reunite and share their creative video with Go-animate community.
Yeah, she
There's
has
some
sharp
fantastic
teeth.
features, such as badges, animator of the month, staff picks,
I don't even know.
points, and flash tokens. This site
Exactly.
includes all kinds of nostalgic, retired, non-business themes that bring back fond memories of the old Go-animate. The admins are approachable and supportive, making the experience even better. Overall, this is a great platform for creativity and community interaction. As the Wrapper Offline, its biggest advantage is its convenience. You can make GoAnimate videos online, which is a huge plus for those who prefer working without relying on the internet connection. Access to a variety of non-business themes, business-friendly themes, and allows you to mix them together. Wrapper Offline is simple set up. Just download the software, extract it, and you're good to go. It's fast, easy, and it's all done. Now, let's dive into areas where both could help in the next chapter. While Wrapper Offline and FlashThemes have great aspects in them, here are some of their flaws I'd like to point out to give their constructive criticism on where they can improve. FlashThemes has a few areas that need attention. For instance, the website sometimes shuts down suddenly without warning, which can be frustrating, especially while working on a video. Some custom assets are a bit pricey, requiring a lot of tokens that can feel unreasonable at times. Additionally, the video player occasionally gets laggy when the screen is enlarged, which can disrupt the creative process. One of the main issues is on work properly or don't work at all. It's a big limitation for users who rely on text-to-speech features for their videos. The software can also be very laggy at times. Occasionally, the sound levels can get unexpectedly loud, which isn't ideal. Overall, I don't hate FlashThemes or Wrapper Offline. These are just a few things that need improvement, but both platforms are still very useful and creative tools. Which do I prefer to use more, FlashThemes or Wrapper Offline? Personally, I'd rather to use FlashThemes more than Wrapper Offline for 3 reasons. First, FlashThemes has all the Ivona TTS voices working properly, including Eric, Wisefly, Evil Genius, Princess, Kima, Shaggy, and many more. Second, it has all the custom assets available where I can buy them and add them to my character creator. Some are free, and some cost Flash tokens. Third and lastly, I am a GoAnimate veteran. I've been making GoAnimate videos for nearly 13 years. I originally joined the site in 2012, and FlashThemes brought back so many memories of what it was back then. Offline is perfect. The few flaws they have don't make them terrible by any means. Both are still incredibly useful tools that allow us to create and express ourselves in unique ways. What about you? Which platform do you prefer? Let me know in the comments section. Thanks for listening to my opinions and watching this video. See you next time.
As twins, our relationship's always been super stable, but T-Mobile Home Internet took it to the next level. She's like, oh, we gotta get T-Mobile, it's price lock.
Get T-Mobile 5G home internet for $35 per month with price lock. We won't raise your rate on internet.
Okay, might do a little bit of that as well. This is how far I went so far. Assemble the POVs, but man, I wish I could go there more at night. In favor of the night view. Wish I could stay here a bit longer after park closing, but I haven't had a chance. Did not get a chance to do so. Okay, then got out of the exit platform itself. So yeah, we got the couplings. So what do I time this? The coaster POV. Did I use it? Just put the software chat at the end of the video. Okay, looks accurate, huh? Pen stroke. Man, they use this. Even I've seen those in some business-friendly build graphic videos with custom expressions on business-friendly people. Don't majorly use business-friendly anymore. I guess Ryan Santiago still uses it to this day, especially with original content involving those popular characters like Joseph. Guess I'll use part of it. We'll just use part of it. Feeling a little bit better from the sore throat. Just got to Guess I'll settle. I don't want to.
It provides access to a variety of non-business themes, business-friendly themes, and allows you to mix them together. Wrapper Offline is simple to set up. Just download the software, extract it, and you're good to go. It's fast, easy, and gets the job done. Now, let's dive into areas where both could improve in the next chapter. While Wrapper Offline and FlashThemes have great aspects in them, here are some of their flaws I'd like to point out to give their constructive criticism on where they can improve. FlashThemes has a few areas that need attention. For instance, the website sometimes shuts down suddenly without warning, which can be frustrating, especially while working on a video. But creativity is limitless, even if original content creators.
The creativity is everything.
What is the people on the platform as long as possible by suggesting what to watch? Now let's see how YouTube's algorithm system. It starts that YouTube collects data such as engagement, watch times, and click-through rates. Then, data. Recommended videos began to appear on personalized home pages like past watch history, suggested videos based on related content, search results ranked by relevance, watch times, and engagements, and trending ads, where popular videos are in a region. When the user clicks on video, shares it or watches it, YouTube collects more data from viewers, shares, clicks, comments, and likes, and the cycle repeats itself over and over again. Since we already have YouTube's algorithm system really works, we're since many GoAnimators were making grounded video, it encouraged follow. These videos were
Oh, Jay, hey.
and often
Oh,
the algorithm.
maybe,
Since they were part of a family or trend, they
okay.
generated a lot of likes and shares. People searching for Kano found these videos. YouTube auto-recommended them to viewers who watch similar content. The typical format. The grounded videos has sparked a divide in the GoAnimate community. While some creators are fine with it, others feel frustrated by the lack.
Okay, we're going to
Original content. Here are the
graphic
different
paste.
perspectives from GoAnimators regarding the dominance of grounded. Well, first off, these videos are not YouTube's algorithm. Second, these videos are so unique, making it harder to find. Lastly, original content creators take more time, effort, and creativity to make compared to grounded videos. Creators can't upload frequently and consume. Spark the divide in the GoAnimate community, while some creators are fine with it. Recognition for grounded videos.
For those who haven't heard why I'm using GoAnimate right now is because I want to use it occasionally. Okay. Okay, Just in case if I don't feel like using my real life voice to repeat this sentence. So here it is. So read it for yourselves. Hope y'all get the update I did made when I wrapped up the I guess it's feeling a bit.
Apple's being Boris the Teeth Guy, an evil version of Kalu's father who uses profanities and all sorts of racial and homophobic slurs like the F word and the B word. Dora's mother is prejudiced against her daughter, despite being Mexican herself, meaning she's a hypocrite. It's also offensive in child abuse. The Mexican versions grounded in evil. They were
Oh,
Kalu's name was Kalu. This can be seen as really offensive to those in the LGBT community. 24. Some of these videos depict the troublemakers celebrating someone's death. Like, for example, in the video, and
let's see the sign, the fine dining sign.
like if it was
Back now.
for 15 minutes.
So-
But nope, the runtime is much longer than that. And these are the reasons why grounded videos suck massive time.
There you go.
Michael, these grounded videos
They need to come back for the stream.
and I hope they stop very soon because they are overall an insult to real life and they do not make any sense whatsoever. Not to mention that I'll rant on punishment day videos next, and after that, ungrounded videos, and after that, beyond child rants, since they suck massive time. Punishment days are child abuse, and those child abusers would get arrested for that. Ungrounded videos are not any better, since they have the same plot as grounded videos, except the kid does something good and gets rewarded. Sometimes
Maybe ungrounded videos might be better if they're
but they
original.
get rewarded all because of it.
If they
For
have
example,
something
there's
right,
a full tag on
literally
video
right
where
and
Taylor pulls up
original.
Sony Pictures Animation HQ and he gets ungrounded. There are even videos where a kid kills someone and yet they still get ungrounded and rewarded. The worst example of this is a video showing Adolf Hitler getting ungrounded for killing Barney the dinosaur. We're not joking. The kid getting ungrounded might not even be grounded at the beginning. So what's the point of being ungrounded if you're not even grounded in the first place? And beyond child rants suck massive time, as mentioned in my commentaries, because of their horrendous quality controls, as they sometimes, or even most times, or sometimes all the time, rely on well-received children's shows. Like, come on, just because they're for preschoolers doesn't mean it's bad. Anyways, don't forget to like, subscribe, and turn on notification bell for more content. Follow my Twitter account if you have a Twitter. The link is in the description below in my About page on my channel. Anyways, this is me, singing out.
Okay, plans. Maybe a plant right here. Or maybe I'll add them later. Okay. Better than generic backdrops.
Who was the evil variant of Dora. Its grounded series was dying out due to toxic users known as chorus fanboys. There are now these similar types of grounded videos called Chorus Gets Grounded or Taurus Gets Grounded, but what they ignore is the fact that Chorus and Taurus are just lazy recolors of Boris. Chorus wears a red hoodie, black pants, and yellow shoes, and Taurus has a gray hoodie compared to Boris' green hoodie, blue pants, and
Wow,
red shoes.
look at that.
They sometimes even get grounded by their children or people that are in no way related to them. An example of this is in the Bob the Builder Gets Grounded series, where he gets grounded by Farmer Pickles and or his partner Wendy, even though Farmer Pickles is in no way related to Bob in the actual show, and neither is Wendy. To make matters worse, Bob is shown to have a father and a mother as seen in the actual show. Heck, Bob even has a brother named Tom. This just goes to show that the people who make these grounded videos haven't watched the show before making these videos. 6. Some people make grounded videos out of other users or real-life people like Justin Bieber, Britney Spears, and Avril Lavigne.
Are you serious? Why would you make grounded videos out of users and real-life people, or even your family, your uncles, grandmothers, grandfathers, your teachers, or your friends? You should know that grounded videos out of users, your family, your teachers, or your friends is cyberbullying, and they're harming the person you target, and that would lead you into getting a community guideline strike for that.
7. Speaking of the names Chorus and Taurus, those aren't even close to actual names, as they only replaced the B in his name with different letters, which is plain and ultra lazy. There are also several other versions of characters who have been lazily named, including the Kalu brothers, for example, Danyu, Banyu, Panyu, and For the Fucker, who is the evil variant of Dora. She wears a red t-shirt and blue shorts. Not to mention her title name can also be extremely offensive. 8. Depending on the type of grounded video, they are extremely repetitive and often reuse the same plot over and over again, just with different characters. Even almost all of the videos have the same backgrounds, most likely because the people who worked on this didn't have the time to make different backgrounds. When photos from real life or other media are used as backgrounds, the way that the characters move around doesn't feel right, as their feet aren't properly planted on the ground. Are those people trying to create their own animation errors like that? 9. Atrocious writing, as little to no research is done, and most of the videos contain absolutely no common logic whatsoever and add in stuff that does not make any sense. 5 reasons. 1. The troublemaker's grounding sentence is absurd, oftentimes lasting years, decades, or in some cases, even for eternity, which is just crazy, outright mentally insane, and completely irrational. In real life, you'd be dead long before then. In one circumstance, specifically when Kalu turned his school into Chuck E. Cheese's, he got grounded for over a quintillion years. 2. Sometimes characters get grounded by characters that they have a good relationship with. As mentioned earlier, Bob the Builder is shown to have actual parents and a brother, but for some reason, every grounded video involved can always have Bob being grounded by Farmer Pickles or Wetby, which doesn't make any sense. In the show, Bob is shown to have a good relationship with them, whom again, aren't even related to him. The same goes with the victims who get grounded by characters who don't appear anywhere in their actual show, such as the super readers getting grounded by the Gonson Guardians. However, the Gonson Guardians do not appear in the actual show, and the super readers have their own families. Super Y is shown to have actual parents and an older brother, Jack, and baby sister, Joy. Alpha Pig is shown to have a father,
Voila!
older brother.
This is may take longer, but it's worth it. Always worth it. So it may take longer, but trust me, it is worth it.
Little Einsteins get grounded by their guardians, Daniel, Kate, and Ravina, even though in the actual show, we never see parents, and the same goes with the Hardigans, as they get grounded by their parents, in which their parents weren't even shown in real life. 3. Kalu is seen having a crush on or dating Dora in a lot of videos, which is hemophilia, since he's just 4 years old and Dora is only 7 years old, an age that's way too young for relationships. Rather than having a relationship with each other, couldn't they wait and stay as friends until they're teenagers? Because in real life, the average age to start dating is between 15 to 16 years old. 4. In most videos, characters aged 0 to 3 years are able to speak proper English without any issues whatsoever. It takes some time to succeed, as most children start forming sentences around the age of 3, but their speech isn't fully developed until they get to be around.
person's screen. Okay, another backdrop to make. Okay, I've got another backdrop to make, so it's not going to be generic. It's not going to be a generic restaurant like seen in the Ruby Gets Grounded on a Restaurant video. Man, these are just so unbearably overrated. So unbearable. Man, 18,000 views in 12 days? Under two? That's ridiculous. That's very ridiculous. And I even had the criticism comment that he marks pretty much a criticism. Yeah, my voice is better, but gee, especially for reactions. Yeah, I guess I even brought up those reactions. So yeah, he notices it. So I guess we just take a note to take it, not take it seriously. Man, he did. Man, I wish he makes a custom Burger King. I wish he made a custom house for Ruby. So I wish he made custom. I wish he would make custom backdrops. Guess it's just very generic, pretty much the same as the stock backdrop. So yeah, that's just very generic. Oh yeah, I even use generic backgrounds myself. I used to do that, to be honest with you, but yeah, now I'm getting more advantage. So let's see. So how many Pokemons would I even make? So I might make some. I might make a balance between. Okay, I'm not just gonna use those backdrops. Nope. Well, maybe I'll just rebuild this from scratch. I think I'll use the same one, but I'll reuse everything from scratch. Guess I'll just make the wall from scratch. Just the way I like it. Build it from scratch. Build it from scratch. Okay, let's see if we can build this from scratch. But man, gonna need to be creative. Just to keep some holes on. Guess it'll be just to be. Try not to completely abandon it. So that's in the queue. So okay, using this. Probably. This was another out of bounds I didn't do. So I guess that one, and we got that one. Yeah, I got that one already. Yeah, I got this one. I got that one. They have gotten that one already. already. Not sure if I gotta use that already. Yeah, I think I'll also still make Pony Express. And 12, 13, 21 of them. 5, 10, 13, 19. Probably not everyone. I thought I... This is what my backrow POV actually. Makes it up to 20. Not sure if I have it already. I already have that one. Hope it feels like I just got the majority. I feel like I got in a lot of clips. So maybe I think it's everything. So next is the cutting phase. Sorting phase is done. Could be the cutting phase. Guess it's probably the more longer POV. Yeah, I miss writing this thing, but I guess I won't write the Battery Mountain coasters as frequent as these. The frequent thrill seeker, so I guess it's a more convenient park, but less convenient lines during busy days. I guess the Magic Mountain coasters feels more convenient. Man, I wish Knott's Berry Farm lets us study the wait times outside the park instead of just in the park. Guess it's almost less crowded. I guess that Magic Mountains, most rides are almost less crowded. It's not going to be necessarily less crowded. It's less crowded during the midday, at least. So, not sure, don't even know what's going to be the best kind of weekend. So, I guess I'll have to deal with lines if there's any. Maybe I'll just try to spend less time texturing the thing. Try to spend more time with. This is for you guys, those who miss my Knott's content. So I guess it's some occasional no. Maybe guess I'll bring up another POV to Premiere Rush once I feel ready. Then I'll just port it to Premiere Pro. Guess I'm still studying Gmail. Excuse my real name, but I'm still studying Gmail. I guess she doesn't even bother my preferred nowadays, but I'm still fine. Okay, some archway. Let's see here. Let's see. Maybe some will be left out. I'll just leave them somewhat like. Okay, let's. Ooh, these are together sets. Man, same old. Indeed, same old. Same old crap. Yeah, I wish. Okay, is there any seed that is. Okay, green. Man. We original content creators cannot upload this consistently. Couldn't. Man, people that doesn't make stable backdrops can upload more frequently than me. Don't give up. Okay. So still make me ashy. So let's see. Which one's a horse Pokemon that is less complicated? Okay, yeah. I guess I have brought up this kind of. So. Trying my best not to leave out. Wow, just the coffees. The cover table. So. Okay, maybe don't worry about the characters. Don't worry about them. Okay, maybe I'll just make them. Oh, I made a. So guess I'll try to make the one that is less complicated. So what suits this cameo? Man, that is a lot of them. So I guess I'll just make 3 to 4 of them. Okay. Bonita, nope. Dang, Jesus. Or maybe I can make this one for a cameo. Jesus, this looks very complicated. Guess I'll try to redesign Donald Pimple up a little bit. Whenever there's an episode that has Donald Duck, I'll make this one an anthro. Look at a tall little peeps guy. So I guess I'll. Or wait. Whoa. There's a descent that I've made as a horse. So maybe a little bit of a neck. Guess I'll template from this one. The one with the underbelly. Here? Guess I'll make this one anthro with one ascent only. Man, me using Looping is more common than me using Copy World. Even though they look like Raymond, I don't care. I don't even care. Don't give a crap. Just without the custom sets. Guess they would not look as good as they would have been in FlashThemes. Dang, how did I miss it so much? I meant to keep the long neck. Or I'll just worry about it later. Just try to do simultaneous stuff. Okay, table replacement coming through.
Frozen's eventful life, for an example, attracted many views because of its engaging storyline and well-executed animation. Good pacing, voice acting, and emotional impact can make a video more memorable and shareable. Many original GoAnimate videos that succeeded are either educational, historical, or tell a compelling story. Here's an example. Never forget 9/11 World Trade Center, and the only time gained nearly 100,000 views because of its powerful message. Videos that teach or inspire people tend to be shared more, boosting their visibility. Just because it's hard for original content creators to get attention doesn't mean they can't achieve anything. While grounded videos dominate the GoAnimate theme, original content has proven that it can still break through and gain recognition. Whether someone chooses to make grounded videos or original content, what truly matters is passion, effort, and creativity.
Yeah, I think I'll use
Why do
this
most
one.
GoAnimators choose to make grounded videos rather than to make original content? There are 5 major reasons. First off, grounded videos follow a simple and repetitive formula. A character misbehaves, gets caught, and then gets punished. Since the format is well known, it requires less skills and creativity to structure a new video. Many GoAnimators see the popularity of these videos and follow the trend because they know they will get views. Second of all, grounded videos, especially the Kano gets grounded, have a strong and dedicated fan base. Many viewers search for grounded videos specifically, making them easier to discover through the YouTube's algorithm. Since grounded videos are well established, making them ensures an audience will watch, comment, and engage. Third of all, the original creators of grounded videos, especially the Kano ones, inspired a whole generation of GoAnimators to make similar content. New GoAnimators see others making grounded videos and assume it's the standard content for the community. Fourth of all, many GoAnimators feel that original content won't get as much attention as grounded videos. They believe it's not worth the effort to create something unique if it won't get recognized. Since grounded videos are already popular, creators feel safe making them instead of taking a risk with something new. Fifth and lastly, YouTube's algorithm tend to promote content that gets consistent engagement, and grounded videos often get high views, likes, and comments. The more people watch these videos, the more YouTube recommend them, making it hard for original content to be. It's not the end of the world for original content creators just because it's hard to compete with grounded videos. Creating original content requires a lot of skills, critical thinking, and patience. It takes effort and creativity to develop well thought out stories, but in the end, originality stands out. While it may take longer to gain recognition, original content has the power to leave a lasting impact and inspire others in ways that grounded videos cannot. Now let's go through the tips and the process of how to start creating your own original content. Creating original content takes creativity, effort, and planning. Here are some strategies that you can develop ideas. Step 1. Find inspiration. Look for ideas from everyday life, history, personal experiences, books, movies, or even dreams. True stories can also be great sources of inspiration. Step 2. Use brainstorming techniques. Try methods like mind mapping, magnet-style storytelling, or what-if scenarios to generate fresh ideas. Step 3. Experiment with different formats. Original content isn't just storytelling. It can be music videos, tributes, animation tests, educational videos, short films,
Oh
and
yeah,
more. Step 4.
even doing
Focus
animation
on
tests,
characters and stories.
GoAnimate
If you are
tests
making a
on
story-driven video,
bizarre,
focus on
bizarre
characters,
body forms.
emotional engagement, and with clear plot structure. If you want more information, you can go watch a tutorial video on how to create a story for your videos. The link to that is in the description of this commentary video. Step 5. Try collaborations. Working with other animators, whether for voice acting or animation, can help make your content stand out. Finally, step 6. Make the use of unique animation styles instead of using default templates. Try customizing characters, backgrounds, and your content stand out. Finally, step 6. Make the use of unique animation styles instead of using default templates. Try customizing characters, backgrounds, and expressions to give your content a distinct look. Now we're ready to learn about
Yeah, right. Hey, which more GoAnimators do you bother instead of just using generic stuff?
the styles instead of using default templates. Try customizing characters, backgrounds, and expressions to give your content a distinct look. Now we're ready to learn about the strategies on how to get more views on the original content videos. Now here are some of the helpful tips and advices on how to get more views for your original content. Step 1. Make eye-catching thumbnails and titles. A strong thumbnail and a clear, engaging title can attract more clicks. Step 2. Use SEO and keywords. Add brilliant keywords in the title, description, and tags helps YouTube's algorithm recommend your video to more people. Step 3. Engage with the community. Commenting on other GoAnimate videos, collaborating with others, and promoting your video in GoAnimate related forums or Discord servers can help gain more visibility. Step 4. Encourage audience interaction. Ask viewers to like, comment, share, and subscribe. YouTube promotes videos that have high engagements. Step 5. Post consistently. Uploading regularly helps build an audience. If possible, follow a schedule so viewers know when to expect a new content. Step 6. Promote your video on social media. Share your videos on Twitter, Discord, Instagram, Reddit, or even TikTok. The places people see it, the better. Step 7. Use playlists and end screens. Keep viewers watching by linking related videos in playlists or using end screens to recommend more of your content. Step 8. Try premiering your videos. Using YouTube premieres is like live streaming with your audience. It can hype around your video and encourage more people to watch as soon as it's released. Step 9. Remember, it's not just about the views. While getting more attention is great, creating original content should be about expressing creativity, telling stories, and making something unique. Don't focus only on numbers. Quality and passion matter the most. Finally, step 10. FlashThemes is the best in creativity, telling stories, and making something unique. Don't focus only on numbers. Quality and passion matter the most. Finally, step 10. FlashThemes is the best place for original content. If you want a platform that truly values original content, FlashThemes is highly recommended. It's designed for creative GoAnimate, giving them the best chance to gain recognition and success. Both FlashThemes and YouTube are platforms where GoAnimators can share their work, but they serve different purposes and audiences. Let's compare them. FlashThemes and YouTube are different companies and have different rules and systems. They do not connect with each other. YouTube uses algorithms to recommend videos based on watch times, clicks, and engagements. This often favors grounded videos because they have a long history of high engagements. FlashThemes, on the other hand, does not use algorithms unlike YouTube. Instead, the content is discovered organically by the GoAnimate community. It gives a fair chance for original content being seen. YouTube focuses on views and trends, which means videos that follow popular formats, like grounded videos, tend to dominate. FlashThemes encourages GoAnimators to focus on creativity, originality, and storytelling, rather than just following the trends. As you can see in these screenshots as shown here, there are no grounded videos getting much views on FlashThemes. Original content videos get much more views than grounded videos. YouTube can reach a larger audience, but
And now for important information regarding Pete's business channel.
From tomorrow, the Pete's business channel will cease to trade due to bankruptcy. We have laid off the majority of our employees, and the last few are currently being fired.
This means if you have invested in some companies, you need to stop investing soon. All investments will be terminated at midnight. Stick figure, Saturday morning TV and Street Fighter. I'm gonna miss this channel because I worked for 20 years from 1984 to now, in 2004.
I worked from 1993 to 2004. The other host.
That's really cool. About 78% of our workers want to work at GoAnimate Television, with 10% wanting to work at other Pete's channels and 10% want to work somewhere else.
That's 98%. What about the other 2%?
They don't know yet.
You have more of the creative
I just
freedom
received word and thought
ideas, styles, and storytelling methods without feeling stuck in repetitive formats. If you continue to make original content, people will start recognizing you as for your own unique style, rather than just another person making same type of content. If you continue to make original content, your loyal audience is more likely to support your future projects and even recommend your work to others. If you continue to make original original content, you could possibly be chosen to be the animator of the month on FlashThemes. This gives a boost for your credibility and audience. If you continue to make original content, your animation could possibly be staff picked. This gives more exposure to FlashThemes. These recognitions help original content creators gain more attention and prove that creativity is valued in the community. Even though grounded videos dominate in popularity, original content offers far greater rewards in the long run. If you stick to originality, you gain recognition, a loyal audience, and the freedom to create whatever you want without being tied to trends. FlashThemes supports originality, and with staff picks and animator recognition, your hard work can pay off. At the end of the day, the GoAnimate
Boy, it's time to watch Super White. Oh boy, it's the Super White Shopping.
Tell me.
And that's why they continue to gain attention. Accept rather than resent, because trends will always exist, and some type of content will naturally get more views than others. Are grounded videos to blame for GoAnimate's rebranding to Beyond? Not necessarily, and not entirely. Trends happen unexpectedly because more GoAnimators choose to follow them. While grounded videos played a role in GoAnimate's identity, the rebranding to Beyond was a business decision made for professional and corporate use. It wasn't just about grounded videos, but about making the platform more marketable for business and educators. Should we worry about the popularity of grounded videos? No. Videos start should focus on making what they do, not worry about trends. Just because grounded videos are popular doesn't mean they will win every time. Original animations have also broken through, gained massive success. At the end of the day, we don't control YouTube's algorithm, and creators favors content based on the audience engagement. And if grounded videos perform well, that's how the system works. There is no such thing as a right or wrong type of content to create. Whether you make grounded videos, FlashThemes creative space. Some people prefer trends, while others want to push new ideas. Both are valid choices. If you love making grounded videos, keep making them. If you want to create original animations, go for it. What's most important is staying true to your creativity and enjoying the process. Also, FlashThemes proves a unique platform where original content gets more recognition, making it a great place for creative animators. Whether you're on YouTube or FlashThemes, what truly matters is passion, persistence, and the joy of creating. As long as you're having fun and expressing yourself, you're already winning. So what's it like being the animator of the month and getting staff picked? Even though I don't get much views as grounded videos, it's still better than nothing. Thank you so much for helping me out to be a successful original month and getting staff picked. Even though I don't get much views as grounded videos, it's still better than nothing. Thank you so much for helping me out to be a successful original content creator. I couldn't have done it successfully without you. You're the best. Oh, you're very welcome. Congratulations on your animation being staff picked and being the animator of the month.
Wow. Not as popular as other ground series either, but pretty underrated.
Shop Ralph's for thousands of appetizing ingredients and big savings. Ralph's, fresh for everyone.
Then something happened. As for you purple bird, I can't explain. Green purple for Doris and Berry, purple for blue raspberry, orange for the same name fruit, emerald green for apple, and of course my ink cube for strawberry. There are all references in the main citizens of what you might read on, although you already met me. Be sure sure to reach out good before about milk and napkins if you need them. Hi there, you can make different sized brothers in the plane. Anyways, what do you want to wish for in the outgoing flight to cozy land?
Of course, we are having a good time together, Devo. Anyways, would you mind if you can give me a wish for at least the toys like the Popout Melody whenever it's rolled the kids shows from home?
I could wish for a coupon and game card for Game & Busters when I'm in a mood to go back to GoAnimate City again. That is if you don't mind me saving some money for my free time.
You two get gifts in separate ways. The little one with the green shirt with a big set piece taking up the library to an open up. And the big one with the yellow shirt with a black coupons and card.
God damn, these awards look super huge to be honest, and I cannot wait to see how many credits I got with the rechargeable card so far for a starting balance.
Hooray. Joseph got premium gifts he deserved one day. The wheels on the bus goes round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the bus goes round, all through town.
Hi there, humans. Welcome aboard the DTGDP 13006. How can I provide a wish for you on board?
I wish if Dragon. I would love to get 10,000 wishes of everything to own around the world, and I'll share these to my friends Arthur and Larry Loud as well.
I'm sorry that I sound super rude to you, but I don't think I can fit 10,000 wishes anywhere in an airplane. Not even the suitcase underneath. Please put it up to 3 things.
I beg your pardon, Reptile. I said I want to have 10,000 magical wishes from your tummy, no dummy. I demand you should give us all the wishes because the world revolves around 4 of us.
Yeah, Karen, Nicorance and I agreed with everything you said. You have to give all the gifts to all of us. You scaredy reptile. That's what you are. A scaredy dragon.
What? Hey, man, you two are so mean. I'm not that scared. I was being nice to you and I don't want to waste gifts. I want to give it to many more passengers.
Then you must give me, Larry and Arthur, 10,000 gifts. We need it, right fucking now. Or you'll get consequences and to get so grounded that I'll hijack the airplane in 2 pieces.
Absolutely not. If you enter the pirate's cabin without permission as a restricted area, then I'll have to ban your party from going to airplanes for 5 months as a no-fly-list.
You ain't going to sit. You ain't going to sit. You ain't going to sit. You ain't going to do it. You ain't going to sit.
Why, timid dragon. I now had it now to hijack the fucking airplane since you refused to give us 10,000 gifts. I now own this goddamn plane.
Come back here right now.
Run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the most important person in the entire world.
Will you stop that? You're making me turn down the airplane with my heavy weight.
Evo, what are you doing in such a hurry?
I'm almost to the cabin. So my friend will know that the fatty dragon is the one who runs too slow.
Brandon was making me too terrible now of energy for the rest of my job. Couldn't feel like keeping it up.
Well, Sam, do you think the flight is under control soon to Cozy Land?
Aye, Captain. I shall agree with you. Hope this plane stays healthy when we're back there.
Here's the most important person in the world. I'm ready to drive the cockpit.
What are you doing inside the cockpit, passenger?
Yeah, you're not allowed to be in there.
I beg your fuzzy pardon. Don't you realize that I own this plane to myself? The world is very important that it should revolve around me.
No, you're not going to take over the cockpit to crash our plane. Your party will eventually have a no-fly list. That's it. I'm glad that we're back to where you are sitting.
Hey, put me down this instant. I don't deserve this grabbing biogift dragon that kidnapped me. Help me, please. Get me out of here.
Shut up, delusional monster. You did the crime yourself. In fact, I have a tool gift you want to see.
Oh, really, Evo? That means you're comforting my friend for forgiveness for her mistake.
Yay. We all make mistakes, right?
I agree with you, Karen. I forgive you for your mistake. Please open up your present. It's a surprise for you, too.
What the shell is this? This is coal. Mute signs for 4, which is the same number of my party. And a note. Let's read. make mistakes, right?
I agree with you, Karen. I forgive you for your mistake. Please open up your present. It's a surprise for you too.
What tool should I use for her?
What the show is this? This is Cole. Mute signs for 4, which is the same number of my party. And a note. Let's read.
Booking.com has all kinds of stays. Because a romantic hotel works for some, but not others. Find exactly what you're booking for. Booking.com, booking.yeah.
We're calling on all late-night coders, early morning gamers, self-proclaimed space geeks, stargazing science junkies, and especially square peg and a round hole type thinkers to shape the only force created for the 21st century.
So consider this your invitation.
An acceptable action for all this confusion. By the way, good work on getting those new two curses into your bodies and send them back and go.
Cole. Mute signs.
2.
What the show is this? This is Cole. Mute signs for 4, which is the same number of my party.
Could make these codes work if I have run out of ideas.
Kidnap me. Help me, please. Get me out of here. Put me down this instant. I don't deserve this grabbing bag of tag. Kidnap.
And we're back to where you were sitting.
Hey, put me down this instant. I don't deserve this grabbing bag of tag. Kidnap me. Help me, please. Get me out of here.
Shut up, delusional monster. You did the part yourself. It's like what you got to do if you want to see.
Already devolved. That means you're comforting my friend for forgiveness for her mistake.
Yay. We all make mistakes, right?
I agree with you, Karen. I forgive you for your mistake. Please open up your present. It's a surprise for you too.
What the show is this? This is Cole. Mute signs for 4, which is the same number of my party. And a note. Let's read.
An acceptable action for all this confusion. By the way, good work on getting those new two persons into your bodies and send them back and GoAnimate to the airport. You gotta wait for the plane.
These mute signs too well. This is
For forgiveness for her mistake.
Yay. We all make mistakes, right?
I agree with you, Karen. I forgive you for your mistake. Please open up your present. It's a surprise for you too.
What the show is this? This is Cole. Mute signs for 4, which is the same number of my party. And a note. Let's read.
An acceptable action for all this confusion. By the way, good work on getting those new two persons into your bodies and send them back and GoAnimate to the airport. You gotta wait for the plane.
These mute signs too well.
I can't hear you.
Phase 4, Feast to 4, now Youth 4. Have fun and suffering of passengers and other attendants ignoring you. Hi there, alien. That wasn't expected to see conjoined twin brothers in the flight. How do you like to wish me today?
Devo, I hate to cause small confusion, although I sometimes act like two people with arguments.
But I'm actually one person that can speak through 2 mouths and see with 4 eyes. A common 2-headed species.
However, Jacquez, that must be a responsibility to control both heads at once.
Well, anyways, I would like to get a really cool low-light camera.
So that I'll take some really cool night shots anywhere to test out. The space gooks will sure be surprised how bright these will be.
Here you are, two heads.
Okay, that's the backdrop. So.
You might guess so.
Oh, wow. This camera looks really beautiful.
Whether it's cozy land or a literal space, I hope that you take really cool props and put it on a Space Goof's YouTube channel.
You may be welcome. With the look of this action camera, I recorded life on the visit cozy land travel. It's an action camera attached to. Here you are, two heads. Let's get out. You can make good use of it. You might guess so. Open it up.
Oh, wow. This camera looks really beautiful by the model. Whether
it's cozy land or a literal space, I hope that you take really cool props and put it on a Space Goof's YouTube channel.
You may be welcome. With the look of.
Never seen before.
I know, Linda. These were our biggest surprises yet for our own shins. Anything really is possible.
But it didn't go fast. We are right now changing the we'll see. Please, and fast you'll see. While the airplane flashes for our cozy. All cozy flight attendants. We're glad that we sold out to cozy land. Just sit out the hippo rush reacts to our ships. And then step on the like people around the hand at safe and people
Okay, everyone. Now we can disengage the airplane and see how they hit the lost field about our ships. Welcome back, my cozy workers. How was your ship still back from GoAnimate City? Well, you see, there was certainly a drama going on that caused confusion and delay with that raging lady going insane about having wishes that doesn't fit the airplane at all.
Well, despite that, our work has been successfully going smoothly no matter what the passengers look like.
I'm the one who starts admitting from hijacking the plane, and some as well like a two-headed alien in business and the four-leg parody first. But I did say the flight was right.
And you were right, Debo. I saw the live video of you that you tried your best to stop her, as well as giving almost everyone their proper gifts. Meet me at the office for a badge. In honor of your hard work and heroism, you are entitled to take this badge made just for you. Let's give this dragon a round of applause when I give him this efficiency award. Hip hip. You're red. Hip hip. You're red. Okay, you three flight attendants. You may now go home to take a break, while the other attendants will fill in for you guys. I'm so proud of all of you today.
Goodbye, and thank you again, sir. I cannot wait to be back home to show my friends on what our doings in the flight have done the world.
Well, you guys, have you seen that this live stream we watched that Debo has changed for the better?
Yes, of course, Amy. Looks like he has saved an airplane from being taken over by a human lady with glasses. Reminds me of my purple entitled ex-friend clone.
Crow knows that Debo is restoring back to former glory of giving correctives, despite one of them being a literal purpose crank of the troublemaker and her party. So funny, you know.
Sometimes. He even gave away some of his own branded products to passengers in terms of foods and snacks, including Pros-related philosophy pies and session cheese. I want to try someday.
Hey everyone, look, it's our Sunday bowl.
He's got a land in abundance. Let's give him an abandoned honor for his amazing work.
I'm so sorry, everyone. Those false gifts I gave you were all my fault. I know they're...
Our Sunday bowl. There's not much to be sorry about. We are very, very proud of you.
That's right. You are a really useful flight attendant. As the last video captured everything to prove us to give passengers like gifts and stop their parent from hijacking the plane.
Oh, really, everyone? You must be all have happy. Does this mean I am forgiven enough to give gifts again? Mom, Dad, and cozy friends.
You are definitely right, Debo. We are forgiving you for all the hard work and heroism, especially with the badge as a result. You're ungrounded and now our gift dragon resident once again.
You are now my good friend once again. There should be a good talented flight attendant as a gift dragon like you someday to fill your place.
Who knows that there are so many interesting things. If I book flights around the world and to do geography without overdoing my knowledge, depending on which class I could afford.
Heck, our travel must have been a go-go while away from home. Welcome back to the residence Edo.
Thank you, my friends and family. I bet I completely learned my lesson now. From now on, I'll try to stick with the fresh clouds and never fall for the flavored effect ones ever again.
If that's so, you better keep your promise long as you've been this time.
Otherwise, you might get grounded again and take away your stuff you received.
Don't worry, everybody. I should be more careful what I eat in the sky. Fresh clouds with... You can effect clouds to avoid. I'm much...
Heck, I'm traveling.
This spring, help your garden bloom. Bring some warmth. Get some company. And add the little touches. Save 40% at Hobby Lobby. Spring is what you make it.
Make memories with Get Your Guide. Unforgettable travel experiences.
All right, kids, we're finally now at the Easter Bunny's hut.
You, here.
Easter.
Hello, Caillou, and happier Easter to you too. Here, it's a chocolate Easter egg for you. Take it.
Give me another chocolate Easter egg right now or you will be grounded.
Grounding threats don't work. You must go now.
Since you won't give me another chocolate Easter egg, I will beat you up instead.
Ow, 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 ow. Get off of me. You're hurting me. Ow, ow, ow. Stop it. Stop it. Get off.
Okay, Lou. How dare you to beat up the poor innocent Easter Bunny? You ruined Easter.
Let's hurry back home.
All I wanted was another chocolate Easter egg.
That doesn't excuse you to beat up the Easter Bunny just because he gave you one. One is fair enough for everyone in around the world. Stop being so greedy. You are grounded until spring is over. No chocolate, eggs, or Easter goodies for you. Get to your room now.
Must have been a good...
I'll huff and chuff from my wings the heart.
Hello, people on the internet. This is...
A map to begin your hunt. To start your gaming journey, please walk through the map. Great, now let's begin your journey. You'll be assigned to find 5 different cool items, which can be a rose quartz crystal, a big pink golden nugget, a pink giant lollipop, a pink traveling passport, and a pink chocolate chip cookie. These items are scattered everywhere around your surroundings. Once everything's found, you'll win a grand prize. Good luck.
I'm sure I got everything in control, but I wonder how I can tour around Cozy Land to find these 5.
Oh, look, it's Bunny. Hi there, Bunny.
Hi there, sir.
I see that you're being more careful with that device. Wanna come for a train ride?
Yes, of course, sir. That's what I need for searching items.
Okay, Bunny. It sounds like a safer game than the racing one. Hello crashed into a car that I bailed him out early.
I'll let you know when to stop for each destination if I found something cool for a tour around Cozy Land.
That's a fine idea, Bunny. Let's look for the areas for a tour anyways. So what are you waiting for, Bunny? Hop on board to give us head instead of shining time and experience. We both see this spot for you.
Yeah, they're both born to be wild, but guess I'll upload the Monsters After Dark. Okay, caught up. Okay, nothing to spoil. Okay, maybe I'll try to make Zack and Wheezy. Try to make Zack and Wheezy and GoAnimate. 2. Okay, I think I'll try to make these 2. Okay, let's see. Happy World, little peeps. So if I made okay, let's see you can. Okay, which side should I go with? Man. Stable underbelly, man. Two-toned Little Pete's body. Man, I wish there's a two-toned Who eats body?
What? You hit bot! To be kidding me. I know. And now anybody can get a high APY with Robinhood Gold. Wait. When did Robinhood start offering high yield cash? Bad news doesn't stop there. They also offer a 3% match on eligible contributions into your IRA. That could put us out of business. Your cash is even FDIC insured up to $2.5 million at partner banks. How is that even possible?
Anytime! Hold on. We're Barbie. How can you be Barbie too?
I've got this. If you two are Barbie and Barbie, then you should have no problem answering some questions. That's right.
Honestly, Bunny, look what you've done to my Apple Vision Pro and its controller. They're both broken.
Also, as we heard from Calling Aloe, this might either waste clouds from the cozy skies or money to repair this pretty invention that turns into a messy, broken glass lens struts.
On what site for scam baby Tom told us that you'll play the treasure hunt game ever. You going everywhere around Josie Land on dangerous Scott, stand up in a hospital.
I don't want to hear another word from you guys as I don't want to anymore talk about it. Not even you shitty twin sister.
You dare to irritate us with the back talk, Bunny? You really should be extra more careful when using virtual reality headsets. You wouldn't have caused confusion and delay if so.
Fuck your family. Fuck you, Willow. And fuck your
headsets. You wouldn't have caused confusion and delay if so.
Fuck your family. Fuck you, Willow. And fuck your friends for calling my dirty excuse of my family. I think I went too overboard of the talk back. Your family. Fuck you, Willow. And fuck your friends for calling my dirty excuse of my family. I think I went too overboard of the talk back. And what's happening in there?
You better listen to you around with Puff Family. You stick your middle finger out in front of us and also smash that old iPhone 16 Pro. Yeah, that is far too expensive and inappropriate for a kid's show. And also very expensive for my budget and gift dragons to repair the advanced headset. This is a shit disaster.
Since it's out of your fault to be irresponsive with someone else's shared technological device, you're going to be grounded until you continue completely for 5 months. As for the consequence and punishment, I'll give you some jury from your bones. Brace yourself for the pain to gain for the rest of your glowing time, not twin sister.
So wait, what the show are you doing to him? So, why did you do this to your twin sister to... Like my passion love with blood style.
HMPH. That bitch deserved it.
Wait, what the show are you doing to him? So, Why did you do this to your twin sister to break my popular with blood stain?
H1PH. That bitch deserved it.
Sunny, why did you do this to your twin sister to break my popular with blood stain?
H1PH. That bitch deserved it for not helping a bitch.
Sunny, why did you do this to your twin sister to break my popular with blood stain?
H1.
Second punishment. I'll give you something healing from your bones. Brace yourself for the pain to gain for the rest of your grooming time, my twin sister. Sunny, wait. What the show are you doing to hear me? What the show are you doing to hear me?
Okay. Another Zuki-related dragon done. This time it's Ashy. Could be my personal favorite. But yeah, long tail, but cannot even squish it to look thin as the original product. But better than none. So accurate nonetheless. Another Zuki. Okay, she's not on Instagram anymore, so she's not on Instagram anymore. Okay, another. Okay, I'll just send it to her anyways. Okay. Alrighty then. Here's more recreation stuff. Here's some advice to do with your dragon. Stirring that off. In case I couldn't find the title. Yeah. Plus, been thinking of doing a OC character GoAnimate series covering 2K area with at least 1, 2, 3 dragon coming up with this storyboard. Probably adaptations. Anyways, hope you can guess who I made. Okay, that's the correct file, right? Okay, good.
punishment. For my budget and gift dragons to me to repair the advance except this is a shit disaster. Since
You can find the time frame.
Top back and what's happening in there. Top back and what's happening in there. The top back and what's happening in there. The top back and what's happening in there. The top back and what's happening in there. Your family, Fatima Mano, inspect your plan for calling my dirty excuse of my family.
Ooh, and of course,
I
the
think I
bear
went too
humbug.
overboard of it. Your family, Fatima Mano, inspect
Yeah,
your
this will
plan
be
for
a
calling
very
my
large
dirty
one.
excuse of my family.
It's going to be a large one.
I think I went too overboard of the talk back and what's happening in there.
You better listen to you around, Puff family. You stick your middle finger out in front of us and also smash that old iPhone 16 Pro. Yeah, that is far too offensive and inappropriate for a kid's
Yeah,
show.
cannot even color the feet. Cannot even color the feet. Well, I guess Zack and Wheezy are just a bit tricky. Are a bit too tricky to make, honestly. Yeah, I guess they would not look very accurate. I guess GoAnimate has limitations, you know. Wow, I wish that they
Expensive. Finger out in front of
The talk back and what's happening in there. The talk back and what's happening in there.
hey, can't even make them properly.
You better listen to your around, Puff family. You stick your middle finger out in front of us and also smash that old iPhone 16 Pro. Yeah, that is far too offensive and inappropriate for a kid's show. And also very expensive for my budget and gift dragons to me to repair the advance headset. This is a shit disaster. Since it's already fun to be expensive with someone else's shared technological device, you're going to be grounded until you continue completely for 5 months. As for the consequence and punishment, I'll give you something healing from your bones. Brace yourself for the pain to gain for the rest of your growing time in each one system.
Man, this is a bit technical.
So wait, not the show. Are you doing to hear me? So, why did you do this to your twin sister to break my passion there with blood?
Yeah, I guess I'll draw them again with to be hairy.
For not helping the tree right away.
I need to interview you. So, why did you do this to your twin sister to break my passion with
Really, that's possible. I guess I just give up.
The tree right away. can't help but feel good. I can't help but feel
I guess this is one of the most trickiest characters to make. Tricky character. Yeah, unlike the Zuki related dragons, she doesn't have ears. Dang, I still wish there's more. Dang. GoAnimate's gonna not let us do a two-tone. Okay, nose. Think we have a snout. Okay, I'll see which more of the characters should I add with the asset store. So let's see. Dang, Jesus. This is kind of hard. Man, how do I make a two-tone? A two-tone body. Yeah, I know this is kind of nice to have two-tone assets, but dang, there's not enough of them. Sadly, that's not enough of the two-tone. I can make the face, but it might take a lot of. Dang. And so just have no choice but to you might get some of these features wrong. Yeah, they're gonna look nothing compared to they're gonna be almost nothing compared to the original counterparts. Wow. How is it this hard? How could it be this hard? How the show could it be this hard? I guess the accuracy would not be 100%. Sorry, folks. Gee. Such a slap in the face of the difficulty. For a bigger body, so she has a bigger body. Guess we'll make her this big. Still attempting to make. Attempting. Yeah, is she that thick? Dang. This is so hard to get. Dang, these days it's so hard. So hard to find the correct body. How could it be this hard? So I don't feel like custom set characters will appear in anywhere in my Mickey Snivy cartoons, some of my Mickey Snivy cartoons, if I'm not over relying on the internet. If I'm not relying on the internet, if I'm not always relying on the internet, always.
Hello, people on the internet. This is Four-Legged by YouTube here. And this here is the rare occasion of a current generation original grounded video with efficiency to be requested. To what I can think of, the initial script for this one is, Money wants to try a new system Hello is handling as an Apple Vision Pro. And then she rages in the middle of the video game. I know that it may seem that video requests return, but I'm not handling them in the same way as I did before. On what I'm going to do is inspect each one of them for originality. And if they're the ideas being used from others' videos or my past content as repetition, it's an instant rejection that I don't do these anymore, especially with OS and their videos. Something new. Well, anyways, that's all I'm going to say about GoAnimate video request changes. I hope y'all will enjoy the grounded video request with a proper story. And it's me Four-Legged by signing off. Over and out.
We've got eyes on the birthday doll. She's headed to the salon. Over.
Birthday doll? Doing the old doll hair detangle. Copy that.
I love it. So fun.
Oh, happy early birthday, Barbie. I'm so excited for your big hairstyle.
Uh-oh. Hadn't checked with the birthday girl. I might ruin the surprise.
Copy that, Minnie Malibu. Calling out Minnie's distract.
We got some power. My big hairstyle? Huh?
Well, yeah, your big hairstyle for your big bird. Is it cold out here? Hey, I forgot something at the roller rink. Mind if we head over there?
Yeah, let's go. The tent is down and the surprise is on.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
I think this seems to be getting beautiful outside for the skies of Cozy Land. Now let's get some hopping done with fresh air to catch.
Okay, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed that run, but the next one is even more epic. Right now, the West Coast crew.
Oh boy. Your skin color and the different shade.
So their big night played this month. You notice there are only two tiny reindeer. That's because
Silver Bullet at Knott's Berry Farm is highly regarded as one of the worst B&M inverts in the United States. And as a local to Knott's Berry Farm, I know this attraction very, very well. So today we're going to do a full in-depth review of this ride experience. With like the top of the loop is like sharp. It's like pointed out a little bit. It feels like you're kicking the sky when you whip right through it. That being said though, Silver Bullet is not a whippy attraction at all. This is one of the newer B&M inverts in the United States, even though it is over 20 years old. But I just love that sensation of kicking the sky, especially towards the back of the train. You still feel it in the front, and obviously in the front row you have the visuals of racing through the loop, where it's like you can see nothing but the sky for a moment, which is a really cool sensation. I'm never going to forget my first ride on Silver Bullet, going through this. It'd be better off ride than they are on ride. Like, it's just fun to watch, but in terms of the on ride experience, it's not really that notable. Like, there's no snap coming out of either of those corkscrew moments. And it is pretty shaky. Like, sometimes when you're going through the Cobra Roll, it feels like the train is falling apart, which is kind of funny. But after the Cobra Roll, you hit another valley. This is where they take the on-ride photo for the attraction, and then you're going to roll straight into a zero-G roll. This one's very graceful, very floaty, very...
Today's video is Rosie misbehaves at Raising Cane's and gets grounded. I hope you all enjoy today's video.
Hey Dad, can I ask you a question?
Sure. What is the question, Clap? Hang on button.
Because all that does is get me in trouble. So I will just not fight about it and go.
Well, then it is official. We are going to Raising Cane's for dinner today.
Oh boy, I cannot wait.
All right. Now what are we waiting for? Let's go and get going to Raising Cane's. I am hungry overall. So let's go. All right, kids. We'll arrive in a few. But before we get there, make sure to have good behavior. Because I am not taking you just so you can misbehave. Do you kids understand?
We understand, Dad. We will all have good behavior.
Yeah, I promise to show good behavior today.
Me too. I promise to show good behavior as well.
That's good to hear. Well, just relax. We will be arriving at Raising Cane's in a bit, so yeah. Okay, everyone, we are now at Raising Cane's, so let's go and order some chicken.
Hello, and welcome to Raising Cane's. What would you like to order on this nice day today?
Hello, we would like your 25-piece chicken tenders, please.
Could I get the kids' meal, Dad?
Sure, Rosie. I don't see why not. Also, add the kids' meal, and thank you.
All right, so your total for today is going to be $46.32.
Here you go. Here is $46.32. Thank you. Oh wow, this looks so good. I can't wait to try this.
Wait a darn second. Where is my toy at?
Oh, the Raising Cane's kids meal does not come with a toy, Rosie.
What? Are you kidding me right now?
Rosie, you better watch that mouth of yours. Ruined. It cost Rosie.
Well then, if I do not get a toy from the scum kids meal, no one will eat at all.
Now, go to you.
Hello, everyone.
Anyways, who can tell me what is the tallest mountain?
It's Mount Everest.
Yeah, and that mountain also has dead people up there that tried to make it to the top.
Yeah, Mount Everest is the tallest mountain on Earth, and it also has dead people somewhere on that mountain, as that mountain will become dangerous when you get higher up.
Everybody knows that. Why the heck do we even need to learn about that?
Yeah, this right now is shitty.
Right now, and I want to go home and...
Come on, you too.
I want to do something that is fun, not boring. So can you just let us two go home already?
Yeah, this crap.
Oh, great. Now these two are going to back talk to the teacher.
Just what I wanted first thing at 8:30 in the morning.
Come on, you two. I do not feel like fighting or arguing with you both. Can you two just be quiet and let me teach?
But I want to go home, and I do not want to be in school. And what class?
Looking class oval. Is the school principal, and I am calling to inform you on what your kid did today.
It's time to unveil my $4.99 jumbo breakfast platter with French toast sticks, grilled sausage patty, hash brown, and scrambled eggs. Man, that thing's still going. Uh-oh. Get so much more. Welcome to Delta Bar.
Guess I made the backdrop. Okay, made a backdrop, so I think I'll have some GoAnimate characters. Okay, maybe guess I'll add some. Half GoAnimate, this will be half Pokemon, this will be half GoAnimate.
Yo, these kitties are fire. Bro, you work here?
sour bars. They start sour.
Hi, I'm Carol.
Let's have some cartoon classics cameos. Okay, they go make a few Pokemons. Few of them. Based on the species in there. I guess I'll just not use them often other than cameos. I'll not use them that often. Yeah, there's no reason to use these, honestly, other than cameos. No reason to use them. Okay, now I can make the Pokemons, but especially the ones that are left out. Neck isn't that long. Okay, Wrapper Offline does not have that feature. And same cannot be said about Wrapper Offline. Same cannot be said with it.
Even though they've been in the world for less than a minute. 10. Oftentimes, the grounded victim does something good, yet still gets grounded. 11. In this other series of grounded videos known as behavior card days, the character can also get in trouble just for getting a black or red card, also known as dead meat, which is unfair since a character the user likes gets a better card, mostly leading to them graduating from school or getting an extremely long time off school, while a character the user hates gets a bad one, expelling them from school, usually from every school in the world. These types of videos, like many other ones, are extremely unrealistic, especially since it's against the law to give kids massive amounts of time off school without permission. 12. Some videos can also scare users who come across them, even myself, like those including the red alert or double red alert sound effects, and jump scare sounds, which for some reason I used in my third and last grounded video, and ear piercing sounds. They mostly don't even design to add warnings to, and I'm not sure why, though sometimes they do. 13. They use boring and pointless text-to-speech voices, which I use the GoAnimate voice in all my videos, which make them sound monotonous and robotic, though I'm fine with the GoAnimate voice I'm using right now. I just don't feel like using my real-life voice, mostly because I'm either too lazy or a bit scared to use it. But if anyone forces me to use my real-life voice, I will make call-out videos out of you guys and then block you. Anyways, there are 3 reasons or examples to what's wrong with them. 1. The way the characters cry using the text-to-speech voice. It makes me want to get shot in the face and probably my ears. I mean, the way they cry. They sound like this. Why? Oh my god. I want to kill myself now. These fucking crying voices sound super glitchy and unrealistic, and I can't believe it's due to the limited technical capabilities of the speech system. 2. When making the expression on jer and on, the character pronounces them on letters in the expression, making them say like gr and h. This can apply to crying as well. 3. They also mispronounce words, like Caillou as Kailu or Kailu. This is because the name Kailu is French and the text-to-speech voices speak English. Like, come on. If you can't stop putting in Caillou correctly, put in C, A, I, and then U. Like I'm doing right now. Yeah, see that? 14. They mostly contain the same overused music such as Big Rock, Suspense, Devil's Lair, etc. Most of them don't even have background music, which makes the video boring and monotonous. 15. A good majority of those videos have characters getting grounded for the stupidest, nonsensical and most horrendous reasons, such as making fake VHS or DVD openings, though it is a form of copyright infringement, farting, pissing, or shouting in class, even if it's disgusting, appearing on TV, dancing naked, though it does make sense in context, expressing their opinion on something, like ranting or saluting on a subject or saying yes or no to something, being held back to previous grades, going up against someone's body, breathing, yes, really, not joking, existing, that too, taking a shower. So is this, getting fat at a restaurant, even if eating too much junk food is unhealthy, dropping by Squidward's house, getting pregnant, even if the troublemaker is male, and finally, for no reason at all. 16. The videos listed below are probably the worst kinds of grounded videos. See the description below. 17. Even worse. The troublemaker sometimes gets executed by the law for repeating their bad behavior despite them not even being criminal offense, though this isn't as common as groundings. 18. Sometimes when a character gets grounded, their parents will call a bunch of random people over to interrogate the grounded character or discuss the punishments they will be getting. This gets annoying and repetitive and only exists as filler to pad out most of the remaining running time. User Nicholas Rocket has done this a lot with his zombie jacks. 19. In many of these videos, a certain plot plays out where every time a student misbehaves at school, they get held back a grade, or in this case, they are moved back from, say, 12th grade to 11th grade. That's not even the definition of held back. To be held back would mean that one would have to retake the same grade the following years, not get sent back a grade that same year. It's also unrealistic to go back from high school all the way down to preschool. For example, like there is also a plot hole. How would the previous teachers know what the troublemaker did in 12th grade? It's as if the 12th grade teacher notified the troublemaker's past teachers and told them to hold the student back if he makes one small mistake, which is also really unfair. 20. Many grounded videos have disturbing and gross content, such as one that has Dora putting rat poison in the school lunch. 21. While it isn't too common, every time I watch these videos,
give you a brief history of it. GoAnimate was founded by Alvin Hung in 2007, who had the goal of making it easy to create short videos for business use. That said, it is a platform which allows people to make their own animated videos. But I'm easily afraid that one of the main reasons why I do not like the GoAnimate community is because of one obvious thing: grounded videos. The first grounded video was technically made in January 2009. But the first real grounded video was called Brian Gets in Trouble at School, released on April the 6th, 2011. Since then, they have become super popular with hundreds and hundreds of them being uploaded. I'm not even surprised they are still continuing to this day. I used to like watching grounded videos when I was little because I found enjoyment in watching them. But nowadays I find these videos to be downright horrible. Why is that? These are my top 10 reasons on why I hate grounded videos. Number 1. Grounded videos make no sense. One of the biggest issues I have with grounded videos is that a lot of them are very nonsensical. One of the aspects that covers this is when the troublemaker gets grounded by their parents. You are grounded for 999,999,000,000 even eternity. That is not how you ground your children in real life. You can only ground them up to a few weeks and that's it. They can't even live as long as forever. Other things that make no sense include the obnoxious GoAnimate logic where a character spawns random objects out of nowhere. What are they? Supernatural entities. Number 2. The character personalities. They are unlikable and cruel. What else can I say? The parent characters are usually grounding their children or the troublemakers. The troublemaker is usually the idiotic main character involved in these videos who make all sorts of stupid decisions, like excreting or vomiting on the spot when they can easily go to the bathroom. Before they get grounded, they would try to confess to the parents by saying, a lot. Whether they lie or not, their parents will still ground them. If a troublemaker dies in a universe, certain characters would celebrate their death rather than giving them a tribute. This shows how disrespectful these characters are. That also leads me to number 3, the use of characters. Grounded videos are infamous for having characters from popular cartoons or fiction. Some of the most used characters are Caillou, Dora the Explorer, Little Bill, Peppa Pig, Arthur Reed, and Elmo. People like to use these characters either because they can't think of any original character for the troublemaker, or they just think it's for preschoolers, which is a stupid excuse. Understandably, people may hate or not like these characters, but that doesn't mean people should take them to the extreme like this. They also do grounded videos out of adults like Bob the Builder, Caillou's parents Boris and Doris, Thomas the Tank Engine, Mickey Mouse, Freddy Fazbear, and Plankton from SpongeBob SquarePants. When in real life, adults cannot get grounded, they get arrested instead. Number 4, the characters get grounded for the stupidest reasons. What do I mean by this? In the grounded video universe, characters can get grounded for loads of reasons. Examples include going to restaurants and getting fat there, going to a different country, excreting on someone, dancing on the roof, blasting loud music, getting a math problem wrong, dying, really, jumping off a high building, even if it's dangerous, destroying someone's toys. Calling someone stupid, biting someone, and even no reason at all. While some factors do make sense in context, others are complete absurd. Also, if the troublemaker does something good, they still get grounded for it, which ties in with reason number 2. But for now, let's go to reason number 5. The animation and editing. There are some GoAnimate videos with at least decent editing, while others are just lazily edited. For instance, when pictures of real-life locations are used as backgrounds, the characters don't seem to have their feet planted on the ground properly. In some low-quality grounded videos, like this one where classic Caillou misbehaves at Kalahari Resort, they use stock images of the characters instead of making them an actual character in GoAnimate. This is also pure lazy. Number 6, the use of audio. When it comes to music for grounded videos, some of the most overused songs are The Block by Kevin MacLeod, Suspense Demon Lair, and The Pomp and Circumstance, which is actually used for graduations in real life. Yet it is ironic how they use it for groundings in GoAnimate. The complete lack of background music is what makes a typical grounded video boring to watch. As for sounds, when a character cries after getting grounded, they often use some real cry sounds which can get annoying after a while. Number 7. The text-to-speech voices. I have no problem with
Yeah, that's him, right? Oh, you just made Forrest Collar. People make him. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna add some features on. Back offline. I knew this is Horrid's horse collar and cameo. Oh man. I think they'll just have Superior as a prop character, but with moving page features.
Text-to-speech voices, in my opinion, like the one I'm using now. The problem is that they make the videos sound robotic and monotonous. Two good examples of why the voices don't work all the time, in my opinion, is when the characters cry. They sound like that makes them sound very expressionless and unrealistic. Though if there is one crying voice I do like, it would be the Ludovico voice, because it makes me laugh every time I hear it. And I don't find it as cringe-worthy as the others. Another example is when the characters growl when they get angry. They spell the letters like grrrrrrrrr, and apparently it's due to the limited technical capabilities of the voice system. What also makes the video even more annoying is the way the parents say grounded a lot of times. And did I forget to mention that these videos have full life lessons and messages behind them? Number 9. The subcategories. The success of grounded videos has led to what I call the in my opinion, these videos all have the same or similar traits as a typical grounded video, except with a few original traits here and there. Held back videos are where a character gets held back so many times until they get down to preschool, which does not happen in real life. Getting held back means to retake the same grade the following year. Dead meat or behavior card day videos involve a teacher giving out random cards to students, with each color representing how well or poorly behaved a student has done over time. A dead meat card, which is usually black or red, simply means a student has been the worst according to their teacher. We do not get colored cards in real life. We get grades instead. Punishment day videos are no better because the parent characters are usually very extremely cruel to their kids, giving them all sorts of punishments or weapons just to torture them. I can't go into detail about how gross and disturbing some of them may be. These are only some examples of the subcategories, but they are the most well-known. I'll discuss the ungrounded and childish videos in another video. Let's get on to the final reason why I hate grounded videos. Number 10, toxicity. Grounded videos, in my opinion, are the main reason as to why the GoAnimate community is very toxic. They are also the reason why Vian removed all the non-business themes from the website. In 2015, Vian decided to move from Adobe Flash to HTML5, meaning that themes like Comedy World, Little Pigs, Cartoon World, Stick Figure, and Anime were removed due to not being compatible with HTML5. Themes old request as for GoAnimate for schools. They kept the old themes. 2016. They were finally removed. Every day when I that I don't even horrible. They are unoriginal, repetitive, have bad life lessons behind them, make no sense, and have done a huge impact on the GoAnimate community. There are many other reasons as to why I despise grounded videos, but I don't have time to explain them in this video. 10 reasons is enough for this. If you like grounded videos, that's fine. But please understand why me and many others hate these with a burning passion. And with that said, we've reached the end of the video. Be sure to leave a like, subscribe, and turn on notifications so you don't miss anything. This is ZES54 Studios, signing off and saying thanks for watching. This has been a production of
Hello, isn't it a lovely day to be cozy friend? That's strange. Ella usually says hope. Ella, I will wait. If you don't wake up, I might as well take the spin off. Ella, you are concentrating when I'm talking now, right?
Bunny, look what you've done. Way to go for ruining my immersive gaming life with my Apple Vision Pro.
I'm sorry, Ella. I just wanted you to concentrate on the small talk we're having. That's all.
It's okay, Bunny. Just don't do that again. Otherwise, you'll break it into pieces. Anyways, what do you want from me this time?
I've been thinking of trying what you played, a virtual reality headset you were stuck playing when I arrived, but I don't know how this works. Is it some weird controller?
Of course I can help you play with my Apple Vision Pro, Bunny. Let me get this on the smashed ground and hope it's not completely broken. You're going to wear this on your head, and you can use the controller as a navigator. So, Bunny, what do you think of wearing an Apple Vision Pro headset?
It's comfy and all but I cannot see anything because my surroundings are black.
Well, Bunny, you need to calm your body out. I didn't know it turned off auto when it hits the ground. I'll turn it back on for you.
Thanks for calming me down below. The program should be up and running soon. Wow, now I can see something especially in the state should be up and running soon. Wow, now I can see something especially in the same place. And these are a lot of apps in the background, isn't it?
Hey, Bunny, if you want to navigate something, please use either the control pad or the joysticks. To select, press A to go back, press B, then back to the menu, press home button.
Let's see if there's a game I want to play too. App Store it will be. Wow, there are so many games to choose from. But at this point, I think I want to scroll down to another page for another selection of games or apps via down go button.
Hey, Bunny, why do you look so addicted to something?
Look, hello. It's because I found a perfect game to play with Hyper Reality Treasure Hunt. Can I have it, please, please, please?
Hey, Bunny, I don't blame anyone for trying new games anyway. So be my guest to try another reality-based game, as long as you're careful with your surroundings.
Pretty awesome. And let's get this game into a tryout by myself.
Ahoy, Derby Hardy. Welcome to the treasure game where you can bring your virtual reality headset to find so many pretty stuff. Please walk to the treasure chest to start.
Goodbye, Bunny. Good luck on your walking game. And be safe out there. And to be sure, I'll watch you sometime.
Go anywhere outdoors for a map to begin your hunt. To start your gaming journey, please walk through the map. Great, now let's begin your journey. You'll be assigned to find 5 different cool items, which can be a rose quartz crystal, a big pink golden nugget, a pink giant lollipop, a pink traveling passport, and a pink chocolate chip cookie. These items are scattered everywhere around your surroundings. Once everything's found, you'll win a grand prize. Good luck!
I'm sure I got everything in control, but I wonder how I can tour around Cozy Land to find these 5.
Chugga chugga choo choo. Their cozy train coming through.
price. Wanna come for a train ride?
Yes, of course, sir. That's what I need for searching items.
Okay, Bunny. It sounds like a safer game than the racing one Hello crashed into a car that I bailed him out early.
I'll let you know when to stop for each destination if I found something cool for a tour around Cozy Land.
That's a fine idea, Bunny. Let's look for the areas for a tour anyways. So what are you waiting for, Bunny? Hop aboard to give us head. Set a
Hey
shiny time of
guys,
Annex
this will probably be the longest discussion video I'll ever do, but it's going to be something I've wanted to discuss for a while. If you're a long-time internet user, you might have heard about the infamous GoAnimate van community. Before I dive into it, let me give you a brief history of it. GoAnimate was founded by Alvin Hung in 2007, who had the goal of making it easy to create short videos for business use. That said, it is a platform which allows people to make their own animated videos, but I'm easily afraid that one of the main reasons why I do not like the GoAnimate community is because of one obvious thing: grounded videos. The first grounded video was technically made in January 2009, but the first real grounded video was called Brian Gets in Trouble and still released on April 6, 2011. Since then, they have become super popular with hundreds and hundreds of them being uploaded. I'm not even surprised they are still continuing to this day. I used to like watching grounded videos when I was little because I found enjoyment in watching them. But nowadays I find these videos... Why is that? These are my top 10 reasons on why I
Now you can upload to the first where it is.
grounded videos make no sense. One of the biggest issues I have with grounded videos is that a lot of them are very insensitive. One of the aspects I have is this is when the troublemaker gets grounded by their parents.
Third item is hidden under the flower bed somewhere. Please dig under them to make it spot.
I want to make a quick stop to the flower beds and let people be right back.
Millions of years, sometimes even eternity.
Third item found under the flowers. Get it before it's time to get.
Them up to a few weeks and that's it. They can't even live as long as forever.
Things will get a bit
Other
more
things that
tricky,
make no
so
sense
brace
include the
yourself.
obnoxious GoAnimate logic where a character spawns random objects out of
Fourth
nowhere.
item is moving over the fountain. Please try to hop over it to gain it.
Sir, I want to jump over the fountain to put the passport item on the top.
They are unlikable and cruel. What else can I say? The parent characters are usually grounding their children with a troublemaker. The troublemaker is usually the idiotic main character involved in these videos who make all sorts of stupid decisions.
Final one is on the highest
Vomiting
bridge
the
you're
spot when
surrounded.
they can
Be
easily
careful
go to
on
the
your
bathroom.
balance on top.
Before they get
Last
grounded,
stop,
they
the
would try to
high-ground
confess
of
to the
Cozy
parents
Land,
by
which
saying,
the cookie is on it.
whether they lie or not, their parents will still ground them.
Congratulations.
If a
You have
troublemaker
found
dies
all
in the
5 items.
universe,
Get back
certain
to the low
characters would
ground and
celebrate
take your
their
prize
death
or
rather than
extra
giving them a
loot.
tribute.
Look,
This
everyone,
shows how
I have
disrespectful
completed my
these
daily
characters
task
are.
of finding
And
5
also,
pretty
let's
things.
meet
What an
number 3,
experience.
the use of characters. Grounded videos are infamous for having characters from popular cartoons or fiction. Some of the most used characters are grounded. Dora the
What the
Explorer,
fuck is happening to me? Why am I
Peppa Pig,
shaking my feet to these thin branches all of a sudden?
People like to use these characters either because they can't think of any original characters for the troublemaker, or they just think it's for these skills, which is a stupid excuse. Understandably, people may hate or not like these characters, but that doesn't mean people should take them to the extreme like this. They also do grounded videos out of adults like Bodybuilder, Caillou's parents Boris and Doris, Thomas the Tank Engine, Mickey Mouse, Freddy Fazbear, and Plankton from SpongeBob SquarePants. When in real life, adults cannot get grounded. They get arrested instead. Number 4,
solid
the
wood
characters
to
get
build it like
grounded for
texture.
stupidest
By
reasons.
timeless styles with a modern twist for every
In the
room.
grounded
It's
video
time to get
universe,
retro with
characters
Ashley.
can get
Shop in
grounded
store
for
and
loads of
online.
reasons. Examples include going to restaurants and getting fat there, going to a different country, excreting on someone, dancing on the roof, blasting loud music, getting a math problem wrong, dying, with it back there, going to a different grounded videos universe. Characters can get grounded for loads of reasons. Examples include going to restaurants and getting fat there, going to a different country, excreting on someone, dancing on the roof,
Blasting loud music. Getting a math problem wrong.
Honestly, Bunny,
Really?
look what you've done to my Applebee's phone and its controller. They're both broken.
Also, as we heard from calling Mallow, this might either raise clouds from the cozy skies or money to repair this pretty invention that turns into a messy glass red shrubs.
On what study for scam baby, Tom told us that you played the treasure hunt game ever since you were going everywhere around Josie Land on dangerous stunts to end up in a hospital.
I don't want to hear another word from you guys as I don't want any more talk about it. Not even a shitty twin sister.
You dare to irritate us with the back talk, Bunny? You really should be extra more careful when using virtual reality headsets. You wouldn't have caused confusion and delay if so.
That's my phone. That's my
Irritate us with the back talk, Bunny? You really should be extra more careful when using virtual reality headsets.
When it comes to music for grounded videos, some of the most overused songs are The Rock by Kevin MacLeod, Suspense DVD, and Abundant Circumstance, which is actually used for graduations in real life. Yet it is ironic how they use it for groundings in GoAnimate. The complete lack of background music is what makes a typical grounded video boring to watch. As for sounds, when a character cries after getting grounded, they often use some real cry sounds which can get annoying after a while. Number 7, the text-to-speech voices. I have no problem with text-to-speech voices in my opinion. Wonder why I'm using them. The problem is that they make the video sound Two good examples of why the voices don't work all the time in my opinion is when the characters cry. They sound Another example is when the characters growl when they get angry. They spell the letters like grrrrrrrrr, and apparently it's due to the limited technical capabilities of the voice system. Number 8, the repetitiveness. Grounded videos have been known to be quite repetitive, as every single one of them is the same plot, where a character does something bad or good, it still gets grounded. What also makes the video trend even more annoying and repetitive is the way the parents say grounded a lot of times. And did I forget to mention that these videos have full life lessons and messages behind them? Number 9, the subcategories. The success of grounded videos has led to what I call the subcategories. Because in my opinion these videos all have the same or similar traits as a typical grounded video, except with a few original traits here and there. Held back videos are where a character gets held back so many times until they get down to preschool, which does not happen in real life. Getting held back means to retake the same grade the following year. Dead meat or behavior card day videos involve a teacher giving out random cards to students, with each color representing how well or poorly behaved the student has done over time. A dead meat card, which is usually black or red, simply means a student has been the worst according to their teacher. We do not get colored cards in real life. We get grades instead. Punishment day videos are no better because the parent characters are usually very extremely cruel to their kids, giving them all sorts of punishments or weapons just to torture them. I can't go into detail about how gross and disturbing some of them may be. These are only some examples of the subcategories, but they are the most well-known. I'll discuss the ungrounded and childish videos in another video. Let's get on to the final reason why I hate grounded videos. Number 10, the toxicity. Grounded videos, in my opinion, are the main reason as to why the GoAnimate community is very toxic. They are also the reason why Vian removed all the non-business themes from the website. In 2015, Vian decided to move from Adobe Flash to HTML5, meaning that themes like Comedy World, Little Beats, Cartoon World, Stick Figure, and Anime were removed due to not being compatible with HTML5. This made the community even more mad, and they decided to bring the old themes back using what is called request mode. As for GoAnimate for schools, they kept the old themes until mid-2016, when they were finally removed. Every day when I search for grounded videos on the internet, There are just a crap load of them on the internet that I don't even care for. Overall, these videos are downright horrible. They are unoriginal, repetitive, have bad life lessons behind them, make no sense, and have done a huge impact on the GoAnimate community. There are many other reasons as to why I despise grounded videos, but I don't have time to explain them in this video. 10 reasons is enough for this. If you like grounded videos, that's fine. But please understand why me and many others hate these with a burning passion. And with that said, we've reached the end of the video. Be sure to leave a like, subscribe, and turn on notifications so you don't miss anything. This is ZESG54 Studios, signing off and saying thanks for watching. This has been a production of Hey guys, this will probably be the longest discussion video I'll ever do. But it's going to be something I've wanted to discuss for a while. If you're a long-time internet user, you might have heard about the infamous GoAnimate community. Before I dive into it, let me give you a brief history of it. GoAnimate was founded by Alvin Hung in 2007, who had the goal of making it easy to create short videos for business use. That said, it is a platform which allows people to make their own animated videos. But I'm easily afraid that one of the main reasons why I do not like the GoAnimate community is because of one obvious thing: grounded videos. The first grounded video was technically made in January 2009. But the first real grounded video was called Brian Gets in Trouble at School, released on April 6, 2011. Since then, they have become super popular with hundreds and hundreds of them being uploaded. I'm not even surprised they are still continuing to this day. I used to like watching grounded videos when I was little because I found enjoyment in watching them. But nowadays I find these videos to be downright horrible. Why is that? These are my top 10 reasons on why I hate grounded videos. Number 1. Grounded videos make no sense. One of the biggest issues I have with grounded videos is that a lot of them are very nonsensical. One of the aspects that covers this is when the troublemaker gets grounded by their parents.
You are grounded for 999,999,999,999 years.
The parent character is grounded them for hundreds or tens of thousands or even millions of years. Sometimes even eternity. That is not how you ground your children in real life. You can only ground them up to a few weeks and that's it. They can't even live as long as forever. Other things that make no sense include the obnoxious GoAnimate logic where a character spawns random objects out of nowhere. What are they? Supernatural entities. Number 2. The character personalities. They are unlikable and cruel. What else can I say? The parent characters are usually grounding their children or the troublemakers. The troublemaker is usually the idiotic main character involved in these videos who make all sorts of stupid decisions. Like excreting or vomiting on the spot when they can easily go to the bathroom. Before they get grounded, they would try to confess to the parents by saying, a lot. Whether they lie or not, their parents will still ground them. If a troublemaker dies in a universe, certain characters would celebrate their death rather than giving them a tribute. This shows how disrespectful these characters are. That also lets me to number 3, the use of characters. Grounded videos are infamous for having characters from popular cartoons or fiction. Some of the most used characters are Caillou, Dora the Explorer, Little Bill, Peppa Pig, Arthur E. and Elmo. People like to use these characters either because they can't think of any original character for the troublemaker, or they don't think it's for the musculars, which is a stupid excuse. Understandably, people may hate or not like these characters, but that doesn't mean people should take them to the extreme like this. They also do grounded videos out of adults like Bob the Builder, Caillou's parents Boris and Doris, Thomas the Pigeon, Mickey Mouse, Freddy Fazbear, and Plankton from SpongeBob SquarePants. When in real life, adults
adults cannot get grounded. They get arrested instead. Number 4. The characters get grounded for the stupidest reasons. What do I mean by this? In the video's universe, characters can get grounded for loads of reasons. Examples include going to restaurants and getting fat there, going to a different country, excreting on someone, dancing on the roof, blasting loud music, getting Number 6. The use of audio. When it comes to music for grounded videos, some of the most overused songs are The Rock by Kevin MacLeod, Suspense Demon Bear, and The Pomp and Circumstance, which is actually used for graduations in real life. Yet it is ironic how they use it for groundings in GoAnimate. The complete lack of background music is what makes the typical grounded video boring to watch. As for sounds, when a character cries after getting grounded, they often use some real cry sounds which can get annoying after a while. Number 7. The text-to-speech voices. I have no problem with text-to-speech voices in my opinion, like the one I'm using now. The problem is that they make the video sound robotic and monotonous. 2 good examples of why the voices don't work all the time in my opinion is when the characters cry. They sound like that makes them sound very expressionless and unrealistic. Though if there is one crying voice I do like, it would be the lead of the voice because it makes me laugh every time I hear it. And I don't find it as cringe-worthy as the others. Another example is when the characters growl when they get angry. They spell the letters like grrrrrrrrr, and apparently it's due to the limited technical capabilities of the voice system. Number 8. The repetitiveness. Grounded videos have been known to be quite repetitive, as every single one of them is the same plot, where a character does something bad or good, it still gets grounded. What also makes the video trend even more annoying and repetitive is the way the parents say grounded a lot of times. And did I forget to mention that these videos have full life lessons and messages behind them? Number 9. The subcategories. The success of grounded videos has led to what I call the subcategories. Because in my opinion these videos all have the same or similar traits as a typical grounded video, except with a few original traits here and there. Held back videos are where a character gets held back so many times until they get down to preschool, which does not happen in real life. Getting held back means to retake the same grade the following year. Dead meat or behavior card day videos involve a teacher giving out random cards to students, with each color representing how well or poorly behaved the student has done over time. A dead meat card, which is usually black or red, simply means a student has been the worst according to their teacher. We do not get colored cards in real life. We get grades instead. Punishment day videos are no better because the parent characters are usually very extremely cruel to their kids, giving them all sorts of punishments or weapons just to torture them. I can't go into detail about how gross and disturbing some of them may be. These are only some examples of the subcategories, but they are the most well known. I'll discuss the ungrounded and childish videos in another video. Let's get on to the final reason why I hate grounded videos. Number 10. The toxicity. Grounded videos, in my opinion, are the main reason as to why the GoAnimate community is very toxic. They are also the reason why Vine removed all the non-business themes from the website. In 2015, Vine decided to move from Adobe Flash to HTML5, meaning that themes like Comedy World, Little Breeze, Cartoon World, Stick Figure, and anime were removed due to not being compatible with HTML5. This made the community even more mad, and they decided to bring the old themes back using what is called request play. As for GoAnimate for schools, they kept the old themes until mid-2016, when they were finally removed. Every day when I search for grounded videos on the internet, there are just a crap load of them on the internet that I don't even care for. Overall, these videos are downright horrible. They are unoriginal, repetitive, have bad life lessons behind them, make no sense, and have done a huge impact on the GoAnimate community. There are many other reasons as to why I despise grounded videos, but I don't have time to explain them in this video. 10 reasons is enough for this. If you like grounded videos, that's fine. But please understand why me and many others hate these with a burning passion. And with that said, we've reached the end of the video. Be sure to leave a like, subscribe, and turn on notifications so you don't miss anything. This is ZESG54 Studios, signing off and saying thanks for watching. This has been a production of Hey guys, this will probably be the longest discussion video I'll ever do. But it's going to be something I've wanted to discuss for a while. If you're a long-time internet user, you might have heard about the infamous GoAnimate or fan community. Before I dive into it, let me give you a brief history of it. GoAnimate was founded by Alvin Hung in 2007, who had the goal of making it easy to create short videos for business use. That said, it is a platform which allows people to make their own animated videos. But I'm easily afraid that one of the main reasons why I do not like the GoAnimate community is because of one obvious thing: grounded videos. The first grounded video was technically made in January 2009, but the first real grounded video was called Brian Gets in Trouble at School, released on April 6, 2011. Since then, they have become super popular with hundreds and hundreds of them being uploaded. I'm not even surprised they are still continuing to this day. I used to like watching grounded videos when I was little because I found enjoyment in watching them. But nowadays I find these videos to be downright horrible. Why is that? These are my top 10 reasons on why I hate grounded videos. Number 1. Grounded videos make no sense. One of the biggest issues I have with grounded videos is that a lot of them are very nonsensical. One of the aspects that covers this is when the troublemaker gets grounded by their parents.
You are grounded for 999,999,999,999 years.
The parent characters ground them for hundreds or tens of thousands or even millions of years, sometimes even eternity. That is not how you ground your children in real life. You can only ground them up to a few weeks and that's it. They can't even live as long as forever. Other things that make no sense include the obnoxious GoAnimate logic where a character spawns random objects out of nowhere. What are they? Supernatural entities. Number 2. The character personalities. They are unlikable and cruel. What else can I say? The parent characters are usually grounding their children or the troublemakers. The troublemaker is usually the idiotic main character involved in these videos who make all sorts of stupid decisions, like excreting or vomiting on the spot when they can easily go to the bathroom. Before they get grounded, they would try to confess to the parents by saying a lot. Whether they lie or not, their parents will still ground them. If a troublemaker dies in a universe, certain characters would celebrate their death rather than giving them a tribute. This shows how disrespectful these characters are. That also leads me to number 3, the use of characters. Grounded videos are infamous for having characters from popular cartoons or fiction. Some of the most used characters are Caillou, Dora the Explorer, Little Bill, Peppa Pig, Arthur Reed, and Elmo. People like to use these characters either because they can't think of any original character for the troublemaker, or they just think it's for preschoolers, which is a stupid excuse. Understandably, people may hate or not like these characters, but that doesn't mean people should take them to the extreme like this. They also do grounded videos out of adults like Bob the Builder, Caillou's parents Boris and Doris, Thomas the Tank and Mickey Mouse, Freddy Fazbear, and Plankton from SpongeBob SquarePants. When in real life, adults cannot get grounded, they get arrested instead. Number 4, the characters get grounded for the stupidest reasons. What do I mean by this? In the grounded videos universe, characters can get grounded for loads of reasons.
Recolors, but does not to OC. Need an just just leave over original. Does not compare. The Pokemon I just created, but with gear of Horus. But this is going to be Horus as the Mud Ray for the cameo, but as well as Mickey Snivy cartoons that features him. like their read color. Yeah, they look like, yeah, yeah, I agree. That's because the creator doesn't have enough time and rush through his videos despite the over he use lunatic to move simple. I agree. No, right? We have the more efficient way is creating custom or draw from scratch. Recolors just purely. Okay, we got one character. We made one character, so Armadillo Pokemon. So what other Pokemons can there be wearing some fancy clothing? I think I'll try to make a walrus Pokemon. Okay, no. Should I? Which one? Did I feature this before? Or maybe I'll make this one. This one's looks like it's going to be super complicated. But this one will be just right. No, not that one. This one. Okay, this one. Yeah, I made Betty Lucio, right? Then I also must make that one too. Okay, can I add the character now? Oh yes I can. So I guess I'll have to reload it again, but it won't take as long. Man, glad I have enough time to begin the production. Pokemon, these are regular GoAnimate characters on the right. Regular Go characters. Go. Yeah. Jesus, man. You learned how to create trendy stuff these days. Yeah, I'm more on the creative side at least, despite being on a semi hiatus on GoAnimate. Nothing compared to his. Nothing compared to his. His way of handling it. Guess I'll come back to him when I feel like it. Okay, Dynamite. Cookie making. Ooh, maybe I could try to make those in the future. Try to make my own takes on those, or guess I'll try to draw them in another form. Yeah, I think I'll get one of these in the future. I think having those in the future. I'll just try to wait. Try to wait. Guess we'll have to worry about. Make a different character. This is just not worry about the card. Here's Horrid. Guess we'll just add. Maybe guess two more characters will be added, but two or one more character. Okay, Minnie and Mickey. Man. Or maybe I could. Or I think I'll add those next. Maybe we'll just make another Luca Dunn character in there, or a Space Group character. Mickey and Minnie. Mickey and Minnie Snivy. What? Whoa. Did I forget? I could not add the old Mickey Snivy set. Huh. But please, okay. Guess most of the characters are added, so I'm not gonna add any. Okay, yeah, they might be cooperating. These are very cooperative. Ooh, maybe I could try. Okay. I think this might take a little bit of while to pull off. Mickey, and we got Minnie. Set it backwards. So I guess I made a little bit of progress. Okay. I think the city post will be fine. Not interfere. Maybe guess another day. Guess another day I could be substituting with going somewhere else if I don't feel like I already done the stream. Okay. Yeah, these cameo characters are cooperative, so. Or maybe I could swap it with myself. Okay, I think this is much better, so yeah. Trade with maybe Dora. Okay, maybe I'll add more of them later. Or probably not. It's just a little bit of. Is that outdoors? Yeah, I think I have planned this in advance, but hopefully get to but started after I KK the gift for join. How works is three pictures on while traveled with two rats. Then of transportation happened this planned in advance. Okay. Oh no, I didn't mean to be there, but or not sure if we can have the Dodrio. What did I make? Big effort. Big effort. Big effort and big deal. Or maybe I'll try to make this one. Make that one. Maybe I might make Dragonite reappear. Maybe I could make a regular Goodra. You know what? Forget about this for now. Forget about it for now. I think we'll try to make the regular Goodra. Without. Okay, let's see. Dang. There's no such thing as that body. There's no such thing as a little pet's body in FlashThemes here. Efficient way. Wow, I think it's okay. Maybe I guess I could. I guess the FlashThemes version will be different. Will be drastically different than Wrapper Offline version. So I guess Wrapper Offline is way more limited because it does not feature custom assets. Unless if there's anything to any method to put in the custom assets. Guess I don't want to spend time making too many characters, but hey, GoAnimate really that strict? Darn, it's not letting me bring it down even further.
Stupid. I want 3 Doritos Locos Taco.
Breathe out of freaking anger. This isn't
Stupid. I want 3 Doritos Locos Tacos, not just 2.
right.
Dang, I cannot bring them down. Man, limited. Okay. Yeah, regular Gudra without any clothing whatsoever, but very limited in terms of the gear. I mean, very limited in terms of the assets in Wrapper Offline Limited. Lack of custom assets from FlashThemes, so I have the lack of the little pet's fat underbelly body. Well, I bet it'll look different when I made it if I edit in FlashThemes. If I feel like putting the species in FlashThemes.
regular Boudra with that. Okay. Yeah, regular.
All right, almost done with the backdrop. That's good. And why does people ask productions to underpay for videos when we can go animate ourselves? When it's easy to go animate, make go animate videos ourselves. Why even bother? Oh yeah, are there anything else that I left out? Yes, there's some. Okay, almost there with that sword POV upload. City. Do I have the Emma Thompson? Probably not. Emma Johnson. One with Larry Loud.
man already said that they don't have any more Doritos Locos. Sorry about that, sir. A third regular taco will be fine. Thank you.
No.
Okay,
sir. There will be $25.65.
not the one who
Okay, sir.
insists.
Your food will come out in a moment. In the meantime, please go ahead and take a seat wherever you'd like, okay?
Okay, sir.
Not
Thank you.
exactly.
Come on, Ryder.
Chose instead
Can I
to
get help
create
making an appointment, please?
big
My jumbo breakfast platter is just $4.99. Get so much more.
POVs to story. What the
Hello. Here's your food.
sort of the
Please enjoy.
Yummy. All this food looks so good. Ryder, what's wrong? Why do you look so furious?
Because, Dad, I wanted 3 Doritos Locos Tacos, not just 2. 2 is so boring and I need 3 of them to fill me up.
I understand, Ryder, but the worker stated they do not have any more of those tacos, which is why he offered you a normal one to have with your already existing 2. It's not that bad, Ryder. Just eat.
No, I do not want to eat because my mood is completely ruined. I wanted 3 dang Doritos Tacos, since those are my favorite tacos of all time. I want a third one right now, otherwise I am not eating.
Ryder, do not start this bullcrap again. I am not in the mood for you to start acting like a spoiled brat. You are not getting 3 Doritos Locos Tacos because the restaurant doesn't have any more of them. How hard is that for you to understand? Now be quiet and start eating your food now.
No, I refuse to eat any of my food unless I...
It's comfy and all, but I cannot see anything because my surroundings are black.
A custom worker in the Cozy Land Airport. That is going to be for the chicken counter, but Debo will work with 3 other flight attendants. So yeah. A custom worker in the Cozy Land Airport. That is going to be for the chicken counter, but Debo will work with 3 other flight attendants. So yeah. A custom worker in the cold.
Oh dear, I didn't know it. Your fault.
And this is the updated Joseph Reed by just wanting his head with the ears attached, so just like the actual show, Arthur. So this will also apply to Arthur, as Arthur Timothy Reed as well. So that's the effect.
But when it hits the ground, I'll turn it back on for you.
Thanks for calming me down below. The program should be up and running.
Artificial intelligence is redefining what's possible. At CoreWeave, our cloud platform is purpose-built for AI to provide the world's leading innovators with the performance and efficiency they need to realize AI's potential today and into the future. We are built for this moment. CoreWeave, powering AI innovations.
I'm feeling like I should use the computer to safely watch Barney and Friends as my favorite show. Let's do this. Barney and Friends is my favorite show. Let's do this. What is this window doing here? I don't want another OS, please. No, 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 no.
Saying you by the your original operating system, but you want your 2 old for Barney, you know. Boy.
Got it. Oh boy,
Oh boy, the late. Hello people on the internet, this is Four-Legged by YouTube here. And this here is the rare occasion of a current generation original grounded video with efficiency to be requested. So what I can think of the initial script for this one is, Buddy wants to try a new system Hello is handling as an Apple Vision Pro. Then she rages in the middle of the video game. I know that it may seem that video requests return, but I'm not handling them in the same way as I did before. On what I'm going to do is inspect each one of them for originality. And if every idea is reused from others' videos or my past content as repetition, it's an instant rejection that I don't do these anymore, especially with OS and videos. More than a living effect when coming up with something new. Well, anyways, that's all I'm going to say about the GoAnimate video request changes. I hope y'all enjoy the grounded video request with a proper story. And it's me Four-Legged by signing off. Over and out.
I think this seems to be getting beautiful outside for the skies of Cozy Land. Now let's get some hopping done with fresh air to catch. Alright, time for a quick breather and relax in Elo's house for a second, especially to check in with him if he's at home using something really cool. Good morning, Elo. Isn't it a lovely day to be a cozy friend? That's strange. Elo usually says her. Elo. If you don't wake up, I might as well take this thing off. Elo, you're concentrating when I'm talking now, right?
Bunny, look what you've done. Way to go for ruining my immersive gaming life with my Apple Vision Pro.
I'm sorry, Elo. I just wanted you to concentrate on a small talk we're having, that's all.
It's okay, Bunny. Just don't do that again. Otherwise, you'll break it to pieces. Anyways, what do you want from me this time?
I've been thinking of trying what you've played, a virtual reality headset you were stuck playing when I arrived, but I don't know how this works. Is it some weird controller?
Of course I can help you play with my Apple Vision Pro. Bunny, let me get this off the smashed ground and hope it's not completely broken. You're going to wear this on your head, and you can use the controller as a navigator. So, Bunny, what do you think of wearing an Apple Vision Pro headset?
It's comfy and all, but I cannot see anything because my surroundings are black.
Well, Bunny, arm your body up. I didn't know it turned off auto when it hits the ground. I'll turn it back on before you go.
Thanks for calming me down, Elo. The program should be up and running soon. Wow, now I can see something especially in the same place. And these are a lot of rats in the background, isn't it?
Okay, Bunny, if you want to navigate something, please use either the control pad or the joysticks. To select, press A to go back, press B, then back to menu, press home button.
Let's see if there's a game I want to play too. App Store it will be. Wow, there are so many games to choose from. But at this point, I think I want to scroll down to another page for another selection of games or apps by a down go button.
Hey, Bunny.
What things for sure, I got the majority down, but except for the tail stripes, which I cannot reach them. So it's almost accurate. So yeah. One thing's for sure, I got the majority down, but except for the tail stripes, which I cannot reach them. So it's almost accurate. So yeah. One thing's for sure, I got the majority down, but except for the tail stripes, which I cannot reach them. So it's almost accurate. So yeah. One thing's for sure, I got the majority down, but except for the tail stripes, which I can.
Why do you look so addicted to something?
Look hello.
This is the best I can recreate Devil to Give Dragon with wrapper offline without a Leo pet's body like this.
Ooh,
So guess I brought back his old weeks and tales since there's no customer sense like FlashThemes. So maybe guess it's just his temporary look for now. In case FlashThemes would not be up for another week or another month. This is the best I can recreate Devil to Give Dragon with wrapper offline without a Leo pet's body like this. So guess I brought back his old weeks and tales since there's no customer sense like FlashThemes. So maybe guess it's just his temporary look for now. In case FlashThemes would not be up for another week or another month. Leo pet's body like this. So guess I brought back this
just the two of us.
Since there's no customer sense like FlashThemes.
Oh, Mickey, this date is so romantic. Oh, just the two of us.
FlashThemes would not be up for another week or another month. This is the best I can recreate Devil to Give Dragon with wrapper offline without a Leo pet's body like this.
Oh, just the two of us.
So guess I brought back his old weeks and tales since there's no customer
Just the
sense
two
like
of us.
FlashThemes. So maybe guess it's just his temporary.
Oh, just the two of us.
FlashThemes would not be up for another week or another month. This is the best I can recreate Devil to Give Dragon with wrapper offline without a Leo pet's body like this. So guess I brought back his old weeks and tales since there's no customer sense like FlashThemes. So maybe guess it's just his temporary look for now. In case FlashThemes would not be up for another week or another month.
It's because I found a perfect game to play.
Tap the screen to pick up. Hello, Doris. Do I even need to ask? What has Dora done? Yeah, hi, Anna. You already know Dora's been bad. Tap the screen to pick up. Hello, Doris. Do I even need to ask? What has Dora done? Yeah, hi, Anna. You already know Dora's been bad. Tap the screen to pick up.
We've called the reality trust time. Can I have it, please?
Okay, but
Does this work now?
anyone
Hey,
interest
does
anyway,
it work?
so be my guest and try another reality bait.
Oh. Oh, yeah, and for that. Yes, this is how long I take to make a custom background. If you're still watching this. Yeah, so for replay, see how long I made this. Drop and custom characters. For you to accept the fact that low frequently. Does Kadaro work? I think Joey works here, but I have a wider variety of voices. I was just so busy, I did not read the chat, because it's so deserted. Hey, I guess the new POV will be out tomorrow. Might be out tomorrow after school. Good, I guess. Thanks for checking out my second channel anyways. Get those out slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Yeah, I don't think other text-to-speech working, so that's why I use FlashThemes more for the text-to-speech if I want that. Okay, guess the first scene is probably about so I had a feeling they might swap voices, so guess this is the update for now. So thank you all so much for joining in. For those who had, I appreciate it, but if not, then that's fine too. Oh no. Why is it failed to save? Whoa, what's wrong? What did I even do? What did I do? Oh, what did I even do? What did I do? What did I do? What did I even do? What did I do on the upload? What did I even do? What did I do? Uh-oh, what did I even do?
There's never been more opportunity than there is right now. If you're a fucking savage and you get out there and you grind hard and you want it bad enough,
Or I guess, and be sure to check my main and second YouTube channels and find out the contents I created, and especially my DeviantArt page. So don't forget to subscribe or watch. Comment or like. Whoa. I hope it's saved. What? What? Oh. Oops, wrong. So I'll just triple check to see if the scene is saved. So, oh, it's a starter. I see. Okay, I just have to check one more time before I wrap up the stream. Okay. Think no major changes to our loss, so guess it's not much. It's just a camera and no iteration, so that's all. So okay, I think I'm going to conclude now.